firstly, I want to say thank you so much to DeviantArt for sponsoring my streams, for having me as part of the collective. How are you all doing? I see so many of you are really happy for me. I felt like I was being sneaky. Hi everybody, how are you all doing? I hope you're having a good day. I think I need to adjust the bright. Oh my gosh, Jeff, thank you so much. Look at that, first sub of the week. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let me say hi to everybody in the chat first. Hi, Hailey. Hi, Goddess. Hi, Blood. Hi, Panama. Hi, Lyle. Hi, Kings. Hi, Smashing. Hi, Russ. Hi. Thank you so much, Stream Closed Captioner. Hi, Killy. Hi, Dipped. Hi, Lindsay. Hi, May. Thank you. Hi, Jason. Oh my God, Nostro as well. Thank you so much. You guys, thank you so much. Oh my God. Hi, Jason. Hi, Taramex. Hi, Symphony. Hi, Pavlova. Hi, Jovan. Hi, Vidar. How are you doing? Hi, Base. Guys, it's freezing. I turned my heater on. Hi, Crimson. Hi, Clementine. Hi, Star Wars Lady. Thank you again, Jeff. Oh my goodness gracious. Quietman, thank you so much. 2 years. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, Luna. Hi, Smashing. Hi, Paul. Hi, Reboot. Hi, Tracy. Hi, Lilith. Oh my God, the whole gang's here. Hi, Lisa. How are you doing? It's hard being sneaky when there is a Discord notification. Hi, guys. And the introduction. Oh, I hope you like it. I figured how to react with a hoo-ha on Discord. I bet you did. So, for those of you who don't know, I just posted something on Twitter. And this is one of the NDAs I've been secretly keeping. So I highly recommend you go and check that out. Leave some interaction. I appreciate it. Okay, let me see. I think I just need to configure the brightness again. There we go. There we go. I have been keeping this one as a secret for a while. I've been building this in my spare time, the AMD thing. But that's what I've been working on for a long time. And the stream will be happening on Thursday. For anyone, thank you so much. For anybody who can't, because I can see some of you guys don't do Twitter, let me grab the photo. I'm only sharing the sneak preview. This is what I've been building in my spare time. Normal time Thursday, not sure what time just yet because I've got to prepare some other stuff for it, but we're gonna have a Tiny Tina stream on Thursday with a couple of fun sponsors. I'm sure you can see from the hat who some of the sponsors are. So I've built this in my spare time. This is one of the NDAs I couldn't tell you all about, and I'm really excited because it finally came to fruition. But this is what I've been painting during movie nights. This is what I've been building off stream. Is that like this? This is only a little bit of it. If you want to see my full portfolio, go to my Instagram, !S. But yeah, I've been building this and I'm really excited about it finally coming to fruition. So we're gonna have a fun stream on Thursday. Woo! That's what I've been doing, and I know some of you guys have been like, what is this NDA thing that you can't tell us about? Gonna do a fun Borderlands stream on Thursday. Fun stream! Anyway, I hope you're all having a fabulous day. I'm freezing for some reason. So I've got my heater on just next to me. And when I've warmed up, I will turn it off, so you might not be able to hear a fan afterwards. Can't wait to see you on Thursday. Thank you. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Hi, Toasty. Wait, birthday on... No, we're doing the sponsored stream. Yeah, I feel like my hands are just freezing today. Anyway. Aside from that, I have found yet another design of poison ivy that I like. But this picture's squashed. So let's unsquash it. This one. I don't like the bits... Oh. I don't like the bits on the neck. So I'm going to do something inspired by this piece today. Oh. No. Okay. Okay, now leave it. Don't touch it, Mel. Trying to get used to my new third screen since it's but it's been a good day. I'm excited for you. Oh, she's like, right. So I want to do some of the like vines crossing, and we'll see. On kilos on the way, so I'm done. Nice. You're very welcome, Delphar. Thank you so much for being part of the community. I got a ticket for a maximum, the hormone, the banging. Oh, nice. Exciting. I hope you have the best time. Hi, zombies. So, yes, I'm excited. Lots of fun things are happening. I'm doing my absolute bestest to try and do fun stuff with you guys, as always. Right, where's my reference picture? Here we go. Okay. Where's my brow pencil? Let's start sketching. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to manage this, as per usual. Oh, nice, Lizzie. You got it on sale? The Lost City before public release. Just popped in to wish you all good luck and be back soon. Enjoy! Okay. Let's see about drawing in some of these leaves then. I'm going to start here because I feel like they might take me some time. And I believe I was trying to find out like where this photo kind of came from, and I think it's from like an Injustice mobile game. But in doing so, I found another Poison Ivy skin that I really liked, and I was like... Alright, I guess I'll paint her again. Thank you so much for the hydrate. NDA? What if it's for a movie? Wait, what? Have I missed something? The Borderlands Tiny Tina thing is one of my NDAs, which I can finally... I'm very excited. Right, so... I'm just gonna start by... She made me jump. I looked up like, what's that? I'm just gonna start by sketching out some of the leaves. Hi, Sap, how are you? So, in the inspiration... Sorry, I can't read today. In this inspiration, it's all green. Do you do each green part individually in shade, or do you paint everything green first and then shade? Usually I paint everything green first. It depends on the different types of greens. I'm good, thank you, Charmander. You've got same. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. It made me laugh. It will, Sap. If you see in the panels down below, there's a subscribe button there. I've made it easier. Okay, so yeah, she's completely green, so, but if you look at the different, if you look at the leaves, they're a very different type of green to, like, her skin tone, so. It's pretty fun. You've been playing it. Nice. I'm glad that you like it. I felt, do you know what? Here's the thing. You know, we painted Handsome Jack at the beginning of this month, and that feels like it was an eternity ago, right? The day after I painted Handsome Jack, they got in touch with me asking about Tiny Tina, and I was like, okay. Interesting timing. So it was literally the day after that, so I was like, oh. And then I showed them, I was like, yeah, I just painted this yesterday, and they were like, oh. And it made me laugh because so many of you guys were like, oh my god, I'm so excited for Tiny Tina's Wonderland, and I was like, yeah. And then you guys were like, are you gonna paint her? And I was like, yeah, maybe. I mean, yeah, maybe. I mean, I'd like to, so we'll see. So I felt super sneaky. Has a bit of Handsome Jack. Oh, really? I'm excited. It's going to be quite a lot of new characters for me to play with. Ah! Dark, you're too kind. Thank you so much for gifting to Sap. Thank you so much, Dark. Hi, Doctor. How are you? That's awesome. That has to feel so great. People reach out like that to you. It does. It's very lovely. I'm very glad I get to work with AMD again because I know that they were really kind last time, and I think I'm under the impression that they were kind of looking for an excuse to work with us again. Thank you so much. Thank you. There are a few cameos. Nice. Means I've got quite a lot to play with them. But I'm glad you guys have been enjoying it so far. They were looking at it for an excuse to vote for Star Wars Lady again? Yes, exactly. You're waiting for the Steam release. Yeah, that's fair enough. I don't blame you there. I'll be like, yeah. Oh, I have a question. Why do they sometimes only release stuff on Epic? I only found this out that they do that recently because I don't play a lot of games on PC anymore. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, okay. Oh, right, Lindsay. Thanks for explaining. I didn't know. Epic gives a better cut to the developers. Oh, right. Okay. Hi, Rhonda. How are you? Oh, thanks for explaining, guys. I had never heard of it before. because I'm still kind of new. Because I used to play everything on console, right? Steam takes the oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that's good to know. To the studio for the exclusive right, which is where they do have it. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, Shadow, did you see the tweet? I've been keeping that top secrets for about a month. But I was like, I really thought that you guys would be really excited about it. So I was like, oh, I'm really excited to finally tell you guys. Of course I saw the tweet. I've been building that hat for weeks. That's what I've been doing in my spare time. They actually take a lot less till a small developer hits a certain sales. Oh, really? I had no idea that it worked that way. She's not so tiny, Tina. No. Average size, Tina. Okay, so then this is gonna come around to be like here. Like this. My favourite, do you know what, Hobo? She's my favourite as well. I feel like I just keep finding excuses to paint her. I knew the Borderlands paint was coming. I was so excited. Have you checked out her game? So, Jade, I'm sponsored for Thursday by AMD and Corsair to turn myself into Tiny Tina and then play the game. So far, that's all the details I'm going to give you. There's a little bit more. But yes. So I haven't played it yet. I just downloaded it today because I wanted to make sure like it was all going to work and everything was going to be okay. But yeah, I haven't played it myself yet because of that reason. That's freaking awesome. Thank you. That's been something I've been keeping secret for a long time because I knew it was coming. But yeah, I'm really excited that I finally get to share with you guys. Like, that's what I've been working on. I've been building that hat and I had no idea how to build the hat. But we managed it. What if Mel doesn't like it? Tina's a fun character. She won't enjoy most of the horror. She doesn't enjoy most. Yeah, it's fair enough. Star Wars Lady makes a good point. The thing is, though, I feel like in most games that we play, we tend to find fun in them. You know what I mean? So it's never really an issue, in my opinion. Like, there's usually something fun we can... I feel like I've forgotten something really major, and I don't know what it is. Did you find PT? I haven't had time to look yet. If Mel doesn't like it, we will blame Ethan. We will. Because it will be Ethan's fault. You are pretty. Thank you. I grew my face myself. But yeah, no, I haven't had time to look just yet because I was working on this is the thing. I'm sure you guys can see now, like that hat is generally, as much as I could get it, like correct to size. So it's massive, and so I'm really hoping that you guys can now be like, ah, yes, that's what Mel's been working on for the past few weeks in the background. No way, homo! Are you serious? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Yes, all the hype in the chat. I love to see it. Hypees. Thank you. You are the best. No, you. You. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I'm just really excited because I'm in work. Oh no, I actually can't show you the hat. I was gonna go get the hat and show you the hat, but I actually can't show you the hat for certain reasons. It's changed since that photo. And I've just been working really hard on it. I don't know how to build hats. And so that's been something that's been really difficult. I wonder if it's the same hat as, hang on, everything's gonna make so much sense now. Where's the photo of the hat? I have a big photo of the big hat. Archive. That hat is the same one as this one. This giant hat. Look, see, since the 9th of March is when I've been building it since. It's the same one. So I had to make it absolutely colossal to make me look smaller. So I knew, is it alright if we please have it in English only? So I knew it had to be colossal, right? So that's why I've made it huge. That's the secret project I was working on this whole time. And that's why I was like, I haven't had time. The scale was really hard because I knew I had to make it massive. But then I couldn't figure out like how huge to make it until I had already cut it out of foam. So it was, yeah. Looks like a tent. It does. It does. I had to make it huge so I would look smaller inside the hat. But then I had to pad out the top so that it wouldn't drown me. So might be watching with one eye, possibly be a pirate for the day. Oh, we'll have to turn on the pirate closed captions. I hope it goes well for you. Are you excited? Okay, I can't see parts of this because of the hair, so I will try to invent. With laser eye surgery, is it kind of like immediate, or how long do you have to wait until your eyes are better again? Yeah, that it was like up to here. It was so silly. Massive. All I think of is tainted. So I'm kind of throwing in leaves all over the shop. I'm not a fan of the kind of choker, to be honest. So I think I'll leave that part out. Legion, how are you? It's not to correct vision, it's more that I have issues because of diabetes. Oh, I'm sorry, I made the assumption. Okay. That's my bad. Hi, Ferreria, how are you? Okay, so I'm going to sketch out some of the leaves on this side now. And this side I can't really see too much. So, how are you? I'm good, thank you so much for asking. And yourself? So I'm going to sketch out roughly what I imagine it might look like. So a little bit of creative license in this one, I suppose. Okay, and then up here. Gib, thank you so much. Hopefully not over 100. Thank you so much for 37 months. Thank you. The last time I did that was very difficult. Thank you so much for 37 months. Hey, Pavlova, how are you? Leaves. So many. Okay, I think I want to turn off. I'm going to turn the heater off now. I am, thank you. I am. I feel so excited now. I get to tell you guys finally about one of the NDAs. Oh, thank you so much, Pavlova. I'm glad that you liked it. I'm glad. That had to make over 200 feathers for a Morgana cosplay. That must be... Whoa! That's so tricky. My friend Meg actually got sent loads of feathers to build. She had like a sponsored video and she had to show how to make these like wings that were seen in some film. But... The wings she had to make were massive. This is Meg. And she doesn't know what to do with them now. So she's just got this giant pair of wings that just sits in her house. But like, it's so hard to like sell it or anything because it's like... They're massive. They're like something that like Maleficent would wear. So she can't necessarily sell it because of the... because of the sheer scale of like... She doesn't even know how you would ship it. It would have to be a collect. She's like, I don't know what to do with this anymore. And it's really good, but it's massive. Hi, Ghost. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Okay, I'm cold already, so I'm turning it back on. Maybe I'll do it so like this is like a leafed area. You said you can tell us the NDA info. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Check it out. I've been working on that for weeks and weeks and weeks. I'm so excited. Oh god, so a thermal printer. Okay, how do I explain this in the best way? So a thermal printer is essentially a printer that doesn't take ink. It just uses heat to print. So you connect it to the PC and then I can print out things like labels for posting out packages, which I I don't know if this will happen very often, but as an example, last week I had to write out 25 labels to send out things like giveaways and parcels to you guys, which I loved. I'm happy to do it, but it's quite a lot. So thermal printer is so I can put stuff on the print out labels. That's what they use. Oh, no. Yeah, this one is so you can print out labels to put on things like shipping packages. And I know it's such a boring goal, but it would make my life a lot quicker. It would make a lot of things quicker for me. And I was talking to the one with Bear about it, and she was like, yeah, it really works for her, especially because it's very immediate. Everything you do is awesome. Thank you so much, Ghost. I've actually painted Harley Quinn a few times. Yes, it's like a receipt printer, but you can print out like a label. Yeah. You know when you receive like a parcel and on the top of the parcel it's got like the barcode and it's a sticker? That's been done on a thermal printer. And I can handwrite them all out, which takes time. Oh! I can start printing them out immediately on this printer to make my job a lot easier and quicker because, as an example, because, for instance, you've seen now that I've been working on Tiny Tina's hat for the best part of 3 weeks. I hope you can also imagine, in the same time, I have also sent out all the giveaways and I've prepared all of those packages for you all as well, to the point where it would save me time so I can carry on working on stuff. Yeah, it's like a Game Boy printer. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Pavlova, that is for the new Borderlands game of Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I'm going to be doing a sponsored stream on Thursday. So, it's one of the things which I'm like, okay, I would like to make this a bit easier for myself. As well as sometimes when I'm in a rush and I'm writing out all the giveaways, I have seen that the post office can't always read my handwriting, which is on me. That's my fault. And so they were saying that they recommended that I got myself a printer so I could print out the labels. And I think it's their polite way of saying, like, we can't read what you've written. But then they had a matte finish. Oh, that's forever ago. I'm so sorry. Is it all right if we have it in English only, please? Do you know what? Poison Ivy is one of my favourites. I keep finding excuses to paint her, and I really like the Injustice 2 skin, so I think I'll paint that at some point soon. You can paint your whole body and broadcast it outdoors. What a weird thing to say. Don't ever say that again. Is the chemist can really read... Yes, they should be able to read out a chicken scratch at the post. I honestly feel like, okay, I was putting it off for a really long time, and I was like, no, it's totally fine. I don't need to buy, like, a thermal printer to... I don't need it. I don't need to buy a thermal printer. And now it's getting to the point where it's getting a bit difficult to, you know, I'm just trying to find other ways to make the job quicker for myself and easier. And so I was looking into it and I was like, okay, I'm gonna get a thermal printer. I was like, I'm gonna ask the community nicely to see if we can go for a thermal printer, because this is getting a bit tricky now. Thank you for the hydrate. So Star was saying that's actually a different type of printer. So the one with Bear actually bought 2 different printers at the same time, and that's why I was also getting confused. But I will put my stickers on it. Before I paint, usually you've already started. Yeah, I'm in the sketching phase at the moment. Good game that you could stream. Have you ever heard of Tiny Tina's Wonderlands? 0. I'm so glad you asked. I'm actually going to be doing a sponsored stream with Tiny Tina's Wonderlands on Thursday. Definitely a favourite alongside Harley Quinn. Nice! New for you. Try refreshing. Marie, thank you so much for subscribing. Oh my god, my alerts. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I've put everything over the top. Thank you so much. Thank you for your subscription. Thank you for using your Prime on me. It means the world because you only get 1. Thank you. And making them work for free is a great cost-saving measure. And I've been doing that for a long time. It's just, you know, sometimes maybe I should get them to start writing out my labels. And money makes the world go round. If we don't, the world stops, and we continue. We just float off axes. But yeah, it's just one of those things which I think would make it a lot easier. I'm just trying to find little things to make everything run a bit more smoothly, and I'm sure that's totally understandable, isn't it? Like. Oh, I hate the shape of that leaf and don't want to do it that way. Actually, let's angle this differently. Now that I'm only gonna put, because I feel like it looks a bit more like armor, which is cool. So let's angle this so it actually does this instead. So it's a bit more asymmetrical. I think that would be cool. And then it can cross and split like that as vining. I think that would be cooler. You love my artwork. Thank you so much, Marina. I really appreciate that. I played last 19 ago. It's really funny. I'm so glad. So no complaint from me on the handwriting. I think it's more so like if I've got, like for instance, yesterday I wrote out, I think, 22 giveaways. By the 21st one, my handwriting gets a little sloppy. Oh, and also, I want you guys to know, for those of you who have been ordering from my online shop, thank you so much. The paper should be arriving tomorrow because I ran out because you all went crazy on my online shop. So do bear with me while I work on that because it's just that I ran out. I hope that's okay. You still haven't played it? Well, it's just when you get time, eh? As a birthday gift, I can't stop playing. That's so exciting. I'm excited to give it a go. I haven't played a Borderlands game in a while. Hi, Meta. How are you? LNZ thinks LNZ's a washed up mod, but LNZ doesn't know I've got big plans for LNZ. I got big plans for LNZ to not be a washed up mod. Crazy big plans. Plans that even LNZ can't even comprehend. Big plans. 12-hour work days, yeah. Big plans. His plans will be foiled. Big plans. Now LNZ's got 3 new monitors. I'm gonna stream three times. Three more times at the same time. Was Borderlands 2 add-on? Yeah, so I never played that. Wait until after Thursday so I can tell. Graham and yes. Okay, good. I like it. LNZ gets to write the package labels. Prepare yourself, LNZ. I've had 3 monitors. Yeah, but yeah, 27. What was the last one? 21 inches. For those meddling mods. Printing GIFs, but they all have to animate on paper. Yeah. Like matte paper. No lenticular paper allowed. You have to animate it yourself by hand. I want every GIF to be made out of one of those like flip books. Every GIF that Crimson has made from my channel, I want them printing out into a flip book that works. I have so many to be. Kind of, do you know what, Shadow? I'm like that sometimes. I'm always like, oh, I really want to play this new one, but then you also like look at your collection that you haven't played yet, and you're a bit like, oh. Usually I'm quite good at trying to go through my old games before I play a new one. A game really has to hold my attention. Yeah, I know what you mean as well. Like, I know some of you are going to hate me for it, but I've been really trying. I've tried so many times to try and get into The Witcher, and it just doesn't hold my interest. I don't know why. And part of me was wondering if I had open world burnout. I'm starting to think that. Somebody mentioned it like 2 weeks ago on stream, and I was like, I feel like maybe that's what I've got. Like, every time I've played a game, it's been so open world. Like, that I almost feel... Yeah, I think I might have open world burnout. You have open world burnout. I think that might be what I've got. I'm just not interested. I'm like, just show me where to go. Like, I just don't care. just give me the path. And I think that might be what I ended up with. And I think that's why I can't get into The Witcher. There's so... Yes, Jade! Oh my god, there's just too much. Yeah, real world burnout. Yeah, like, there's so much that I'm always like, well, I could go do this, or I could do this, or I could do this, or I could do this. And I think that's why I always... oh, Doctor, you could do a playlist. You can have the whole playlist. And I think that's why I gravitate towards things like Uncharted. Because it just gives me the path. And I'm like, okay... I'll pick stuff up along the way, but I think that's... Yeah, I think I've got open world burnout. I'm more than happy to play a game as long as if I just start venturing off and I'm like, oh, I could go here, I start being a bit like, oh, but I just want to know where to go, like, and not question it. Oh, maybe I should go do this instead. Or maybe I should go do this instead. But I think there's just too much. Do you know what sorry, I'm going to read your message. Do you know what I also found is I'm not interested in playing too many games with all the side quests available to me that I should do before I do one thing. I'm just not bothered anymore. I just want to play the game and have a bit of fun, go on the adventure. I think I've got open world burnout. I think that's why I can't get into The Witcher. I think that's why I couldn't get into Witcher. I think that might be why I couldn't get into things like Monster Hunter, because it just didn't feel like a path. You want to see Mel play BioShock? I've already done the first. Oh no, I did one and I did half of two. My second one corrupted actually. That Fallout 4 mod where your settlers build the settlements themselves and can be kidnapped at times. And I'm like, yeah, I feel like I don't like it when I'm the one who has to do everything in a game. Like, it's a bit like Animal Crossing. Why am I having to do this all? Like, I don't see anybody else pitching in to help. Assassin's Creed games to play, and I stopped playing Assassin's Creed because I just got burnt out with it. Like, bye cat, no worries. Play the Mass Effect trilogy. It has some open world elements, but does give a main story quest to follow. Yeah, and I think that's why I'll prefer it. It's when it's kind of like enjoy the planet. That I'm just not here for it. You know what I mean? And I think that might be what it is, to be honest with you guys, because The Witcher seems like a game I'd really enjoy, but I just can't get into it. And I think now thinking about it, I might have open world burnout. Because I feel like every game that I've played... Do you know what a game I just played recently that I really loved was the Uncharted Lost Legacy? Loved it. Smashed through the whole thing. Would love to play it again. And it was short, had a really good storyline that I loved. I enjoyed the whole gameplay. Hi, Margo, how are you? But it wasn't too much. And I think I like games that are kind of like short and sweet, great storyline. But equally, I totally understand that other people, when they buy a game, they want maximum hours possible. I feel like I'm just not into that right now. I'm just like, I'm not bothered about maximum hours that I can get out of a game. I'm just not interested. I'm just like, I just rather have a nice storyline to play. I'm just gonna do a quick recording for Instagram and lie. 1 second, let me do some lying. Was shorter too. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It was short and sweet, and that's what I really like in a lot of games now. Just it's short and sweet. It's good. 1 second. Still waiting for the Uncharted PC release. I think you'll enjoy it. I'm sure Animal Crossing Village have been yelled at by Mel regard. Occasionally give you ugly clothes to wear. I don't know if you were here for it. Hi, how are you doing, Con? I usually give them straight back. and they always come back at me with, this looks familiar. Yeah, it does, you idiot. Don't ever speak to me again. Ooh, I found another excuse to paint Poison Ivy. How are you doing today, Queen? Guys, I am starving. I'm gonna go find a snack. 1 sec. I'm back. Mel caught regifting. Oh, I came back with crackers. Oh, you've already played all. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Thank you for the hydrate. There's a specific shade of green that I really like using. And I don't know where it's... Oh, is this the one? Is this the one?
Okay, let's do this.
I swear, my one was gooier. Ah, here it is. Hi, Absolute. How are you? Is she an FX consultant? No. No, this is Patrick. Oh, looky here. What else have I smashed with my bare hands? Again, I don't know how I managed to break everything, but here we are. In the bin it goes. Okay, cool. I'm gonna put our broken... Whoops. Never mind. Uh-oh. Never mind. It's all those biceps. I keep forgetting to turn that back on. This is why Mel can't have nice things. This is exactly my point. I'm just not... Hi, friend from DeviantArt. Hi. I was going to post again to DeviantArt today, and then I forgot because I got distracted. As per usual. Hello, Hulk. Hi, Inside. I'm going to paint She-Hulk again soon, by the way, as a torso piece. I'm just waiting for the wig to arrive. How much money would you estimate it costs in paint to do this? I can't really answer that question, and the reason why is because I go through different paints and each time, and I'm really fortunate that companies send me free makeup sometimes, and sometimes they send me free paint. So as much as I would like to be able to give you an estimate. I really can't, because it changes. If anything, I go through makeup the most. So I run through a lot of eyeliner. This is the easiest way to answer that question. I go through a lot of makeup. But I wouldn't be able to give you an estimate in things like paint, to be honest with you, just because it would be so varied. Like at the moment, I'm using 4 different shades. I'm using 4 different cake pans, and they all vary in brand, which all vary in price. And I usually just select them based on what I think would be good for the paint at the time. Hi Landerson, how are you? Center for Disease Control. Hi Doug, I'm good, thank you. We're going green today. Okay. No worries, Shadow. Do you ever do airbrushing? Only for props. Oh, cool, Carlos. Nice. I hope you have the best time. Like, I think airbrushing is really cool. And I think it's just not really the style that I'm after for a lot of it. I just much prefer to keep that style for me if I'm going to be doing things like painting props or whatnot. Naps are good. They are good. I've forgotten the beauty of the nap until recently. Belle has such a great facial structure, it's kind of annoying. That's me. Backhanded compliments. I really hope you have a nice time. Is it alright if we have it in English only, please? That's not mean. Okay. I leave this on in the background. I have something to listen to while I'm on my turn paper. And then I click back to the stream and suddenly I'm green. Ta-da! Yes, I'm just basically... So for those of you who are wondering, I've left like a little bit of... You can slightly see the outline of what I was doing earlier. And that's so I know what I'm doing. But do I ever really know what I'm doing? It's a good question. No. Fully painted and up? No. No, I'm not. I know this probably sounds stupid to some people, but I'm just really not interested in the attention for it. I just like doing it because I like creating. I like doing it for a portfolio piece. I'm not interested in getting like attention from people in the public for it. I just don't care. It would actually be very much opposite of what I would like. And suddenly, I'm red. No, green today. Don't know what I'm doing. Literally. It's just as long as you're having a lot of fun, though. I enjoy it. I don't know about getting locked up. I kind of think, like, I don't know. It's just not something that I'm personally interested in. This is the worst red ever. To see me work on a mini, man, I don't think I would manage it well at all. I'd be like, and this one is just the limited edition one that's covered in pure gold. Your own character, I take you things are making up something. Sometimes, so Jade, if you see some of my, it's like that's an original there. Sometimes I'll create things like original designs, etc. And I wouldn't necessarily like create an OC. I'm not necessarily interested in building my own OC personally. I just like sometimes playing around with the original. Like for instance, like that, I like doing a lot of my own demon designs, etc. But I'm not really, you know, I'm not really personally too interested in being like, oh, you know, I'll make my own character. Like, I guess I paint a lot of demons, and then you could class that as like a OC stuff that I do. But I wouldn't say like original character. I'd more just call it like original creation, because I don't really stick around with the characters I make. I don't really give them back, so I just think like, oh, this would be nice. You've done so, wasn't sure. Yeah, no, that's fine. It was totally understandable. Sometimes I'll, because obviously like, you see me do a lot of turning myself into characters, etc. I spent a lot of last year creating certain designs, which was kind of me just playing around with makeup. And sometimes I'll be like, yeah, I'm totally in the mood to do that. So it depends really on my mood, to be honest with you. Okay. Good. Now I'm going to try and contour the face. And I have a green eyeshadow palette here, which is my favorite one to use. This looks crazy challenging. It's a bit like just doing makeup. But welcome. I hope that you like it here. Okay, so what I'm doing now is I'm adding eyeshadow to the contour. Am I welcome to? For what? Hi, Michael. We're doing Poison Ivy today. Oh, I've actually already done the mask. Hi, Kasem. How are you, lovely? I hope you're having a good day today. I really appreciated your fabric folds mini lecture that you were going, a seminar or whatnot that you were doing earlier. I thought it was very insightful. Didn't know they all had a name. I was boiling an egg for lunch and forgot to add the egg, so 10 minutes later, all I have is boiled water. Oh, it needed one ingredient. Do you paint on something else other than the body? No. I used to play around with it, but I'm just not really interested. I did that with pasta. Kasem, how do you like your boiled egg? Guys in chat, how do you like your boiled egg? I like mine to be runny on the inside, and I've learnt that it's 6.5 minutes, I think, from when it's boiling to when throwing in the egg and then you take it out. So I think I do 6 minutes. 6 minutes and 19 seconds for the perfect egg. It's great that you stream so much now. I don't know what you're talking about. I've been streaming like this much for like 2 years. You like 20 minutes? Okay, like solid. Yeah, slightly runny on the inside. Same. Around 6 to 7 minutes. Yeah, I like eggs too many other ways. Yes, 6 minutes. If it's same. My favorite type of egg is poached. Do you guys have a favorite type of egg? I think my favorite type is poached, and I think my least favorite might be scrambled. I'll still eat it, but it's like the least favorite. Do you use a pan lid? Yes. Please may we have it in English only? Thank you. I'm a simple man. Boiled eggs with a sprinkle of salt. Do you know what I used to quite like doing was boiled egg with spinach and a bit of salt and pepper. And I used to just have that for like a snack. Just a little snack. Oh, an Eggs Benedict. I can't remember. I don't know if I've ever actually had an Eggs Benedict. I hear everyone talking about how great it is, though. Is making you try new things. You're a sucker for fried egg over avocado. Oh, fried egg is great. Oh, pavlova. I really like a poached egg, actually, over avocado toast. Have you all being able to eat egg? Oh, sorry, me. Hi, Padma. Aww. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I'm turning myself into Poison Ivy again today. But this time different. Hi, Zeg. How are you? Oh, poached egg. Yeah, poached egg. Oh, my gosh. Poached egg is my absolute favorite. Mods are absolute psychopaths. Bye, Bod. It was me who timed you out. Okay, let me have a look. You're not an egg fan? Hang on, I'm gonna pretend that I'm doing the next bit. Okay, good, good. Hard or soft-boiled eggs are the only ones that you like. Fair enough. Yeah. I quite like eggs in a lot of different ways, to be honest with you. I like scrambled egg, maybe because I don't mind it, but it's my least favourite way to have an egg, personally. Cadbury chocolate eggs. I love painting myself green. It's my favourite. No one's gonna say omelette. Oh no, Emilio, are you alone in your omelette? My friend thought he invented the omelette. It was a wild story. You only eat the chocolate eggs. Oh, now's the perfect time of the year for you. You get loads of chocolate eggs. Omelettes are good. I don't mind an omelette. Oh yeah, chocolate eggs. It's chaos energy. He never pays attention to how his eggs boil, and he just eats them anyway. I mean, I'd totally eat it anyway, but I would have a preference. Congratulations on partner. How are you? I don't like chocolate. Am I an alien? No. Doesn't make you an alien at all. You can't just like them whatever. Very like chaotic neutral. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, guys, food. Oh my gosh. Yay! Yeah. Oh, yeah, if you have it in your favourite way, is egg noodles. Mmm. Why do we always, I know, we always end up here. What is it today? Today is Japanese curry with chicken, mushrooms, onion, sweet potato, carrots, spring onion, peppers, and rice. Spicy or no spice? Like I could taste it either way. Dip your brush into your food, you know it's gonna happen. I feel like my spicy immune system's strong. I have taste buds of steel. Guys, did you know when I was younger I used to try and bite my taste buds off? I want you to know I was successful in some. Wait, you can't taste spice? I mean, I've been exposed to quite a lot of spicy food, so a lot of it doesn't really taste spicy to me now. I'm not trying to say that as like a flex at all, by the way. Just that, my other half and I, we used to do this thing where we would cook a meal and then ruin it with the amount of spice that we would add to it. So we would just basically, and then we used to have like a competition to see who would need to, you know, like drink milk or something first to see who could handle the spice the most. And now I don't really taste a lot of spicy foods. It usually takes quite a lot of spice for me to be able to taste it now. I don't know if there's chili in here, but I wouldn't be able to tell. Yeah, right, yeah, okay, so exactly, like, you're so used to it that it doesn't really taste spicy. I actually had this conversation with Meg earlier, and she was saying about how sometimes some food is so spicy that she can't eat it, and I've honestly, I've never had this experience. Like, it seemed wild to me that you would stop eating, even if you were hungry, because it was too spicy, because I was like, it's not me trying to flex, I'm really not, I've never had that experience. I didn't know you could bite off your taste buds. Issa, don't try it! But you can. Would affect you or not? From the last time I've had it, it wasn't spicy as far as I was concerned. I just thought it was like a flavour. I didn't know it was meant to be spicy. There's some stuff that I find, you know, spicy, with it's more the extreme stuff. But there's different types of spice as well. There's spice that's like designed to try and hurt you, and there's spice that's designed to, you know, be a bit more pleasant. But generally in most foods now, it's usually fine. Like, I don't... It's like nothing. Yeah, I mean, it's just like how different people, you know, prefer foods and stuff. But yeah, I just can't really taste a lot of it now. You know what? I was gonna say that. My friend Elise, she can't handle toothpaste because she says that it's too spicy. Oh, Alex, what a nasty thing to say. Hi, Cat. They make cinnamon toothpaste? Is cinnamon toothpaste a thing? I love spicy food. No, I can't really... Usually I have to add quite a lot until I can taste it, but... I like it. You're allergic to cinnamon? I feel like that's so specific. Oh, wow. Like, things that taste like. Marlon, I'm 6'9". Oh no. I don't see the point in spicy food that just tries to hurt you. I just don't see the point in it. And Lindsay, you're like 9 foot. Cinnamon toothpaste picture. It was like brushing your teeth with hot tamale. Sorry, is cinnamon toothpaste a thing that people like? Why is it a thing? What a strange thing to do. I've never heard of cinnamon toothpaste. Like, is this like a genuine thing that people, or is it like a joke thing that people do? Just, oh, thank you. Like, do people, like, actually want to brush their teeth with cinnamon toothpaste, or is it more of a joke? Hang on, I haven't got Discord open. We like to see the world burn. Oh god, it looks awful. Multi-benefit. No! Is it hard to clean the ink? What ink? They don't mean for prefer cinnamon. No way! It's even recommended for dogs as well? No way! It was absolutely awful. -4 out of 10. On my skin? You mean the body paint and the makeup? Why is most toothpaste mint? Because people associate it with being quite refreshing, don't they? Whoa! Mint is standard, yeah. I guess you can probably get many flavors. Yeah, because, well, mint is associated with freshness though, isn't it? Bacon toothpaste. It was kind of weird. Yeah, I feel like it would be weird. I've never tried it. I'd never want to try it as well because I'd feel like it'd be such a waste. I'd just like try it once and I would be like, no. I love the feeling just after I've cleaned my teeth. I just think it feels great. I couldn't imagine that feeling with like replaced with like cinnamon or bacon. Lemon's an acid though, isn't it? So, genuine good ideas for alternative toothpaste flavors. Yeah, citrus is bad. Cheetos toothpaste. No. No. Windex. Guys, I said good ideas. These are all not good ideas. All these ideas are bad. Calpol, that's like children's strawberry flavored medicine, I guess. Pistachio. Do you know what, guys? I think I'm gonna stick with just mint. You know, I feel like, you know, we've considered it, And there aren't really good options for alternative toothpaste flavors. I've got to be honest, we're not that great at this. I was watching a British comedy and someone was eating a potatoes, bacon and beans from a plastic container. I don't know. I can only assume someone's made like a takeaway thing, like a ready meal. I mean, I've never had it. I once tried like a oven ready meal like that, and it was awful. Which I got really cheap, and it was quite possibly one of the worst things I've ever eaten. Bangers and mash, beans, green mint, blue mint, Ethan mold. Guys, I don't know how else to tell you this, but you're really bad at coming up with alternative toothpaste flavors. Like, I've got to be honest, genuinely terrible. Okay? This isn't something that we're good at, all right? It's just not good. If you made paste-flavored toothpaste, would skip. Paste? What is paste? Paste-flavored toothpaste? What even is that? Hang on, I need my lipsticks. Kids like to eat paste and glue. No! Guys, how do I say this really honestly? The ideas are getting worse. Okay, I've got to be honest. It's getting worse, okay? Most tea flavors? Do you think? I love having my English breakfast tea followed by my English breakfast toothpaste in the morning. Mel, can we get an eye roll emote? Honestly, I wish I had an eye roll emote for every suggestion you guys have come up with so far. No, imagine that! No! Alright guys, I have a change of... Guys, I gotta change a topic for you all. I gotta change a topic and a serious question for you all. How familiar are you guys with Tumblr? Not at all. Fairly. Sour cherry would be would be great. You know Tumblr exists. Bingo. I know about it, but don't use it. Tumblr is where you put the rocks. Otherwise, no idea at all. Tumblr is the thing that I knew existed. I was sort of like MySpace, but you've never used it. Some people still use Tumblr. And, like, it's not like I'm genuinely considering another social media platform to add to my repertoire of social media platforms to run. But I am. And I'm wondering if I should put a little bit of effort into Tumblr. But it seems like a lot of people... I hear this DeviantArt thing is cool. Sorry, Kasem. I was more so in addition. How many more social media sites can I put under my belt? And run at the same time. I just don't know. Mostly for blogging, yeah. But people like reblog photos, don't they? Kasem, have you seen Sims? Sims is big on Tumblr. I was gonna revive Tumblr. I'll do it single-handedly. Yes, Tumblr is kind of dead, but here's the thing. What if you dominate something while it's what if you like what if it like has a bit of a revamp and you've already got all the stuff on it and you're there? Sims is big on Tumblr. Sims is actually pretty colossal. I had no idea. I was stalking Sims the other day. Please get back on MySpace. I'm going to single-handedly revive it. This is like me in 2015 when I tried to single-handedly revive flared jeans. It didn't go very well. It was just me wearing them. But regardless, we tried. Bebo. Pixo. You like Tumblr because it's more wholesome? These sites usually do not recover. I think it's a waste of finger skin. Ah, I disagree. I disagree with you. They usually change. They evolve and they get a very specific audience. But I discovered I was gifted a sub. Ah, okay, that's very lovely. Thanks for wanting to come in and say thank you. Watch me single-handedly revive MSN. Don't try me! Neopets. I'm gonna revive Habbo Hotel with my body paints. Watch me. Hi Ken, how are you? Chat was roasting me because I still have my Hotmail account. You have a Hotmail account? No, I'm just kidding. Oh my god. When I reopened my I tried to access my old Xbox account years ago, right? And I was mortified to sign in to find out that my my status update was still it was like Mel XOXO hearts something and my ex-boyfriend's name, and I was like, oh my god. So I couldn't change it, and so I kept getting, so I ended up getting in touch with like Xbox support. And changing my status, please. It's really important. I don't like this. And they couldn't understand what the problem was. And I was trying to explain, I was like, this here needs to go. And it won't let me get rid of it. And they kept being like, all right, it should be changed now. And they kept like trying to change my username. And I was like, stop this. No, no. Oh my God. No, no, my status update of me in love with my ex-boyfriend needs to go. Like, this needs to go. I can't have this. It's disgusting and I need it gone. And they were like, sorry, I just don't understand what the problem was. And I was like, can you please change my status update? My status update needs changing and you're not helping me. XOXO. Imagine they did. I was like, no, look, so here's the thing. It needs to go. And I wish I was joking. I was on like live chat with the Xbox support for like 40 minutes trying to explain what the problem was. And I was like, please, can you just change? Just delete everything. Just delete it all. It's fine. It's fine, just get rid of it. It's fine. I was Wapsy. That didn't age well. I don't need it to be reminded about. Yes, exactly. I was like, please change it. And they were just like, I just don't understand what we need to change. And I was like, are you joking? Like, sorry, are you being serious? Like, this needs to go. I think I managed to change it in the end. I don't think I had their help. I think I don't know. Part of me feels like maybe I just deleted everything. I can't remember what I did. Good. I feel more myself with some eyebrows. I see Tumblr has adverts unless you pay for it. Interesting. Thank you for your Tumblr insights, everyone. What's wrong with it? It's cute. It's not cute. Get rid of it. How they don't understand the boyfriend at the end. Needs to be taken. Get rid of this. Please get rid of this from my status. It needs to go. But I don't understand, like... You want to change your username? No, I want to change my status update. Part of me was thinking that maybe it was just so old that like they couldn't see my status update. I remember. You did? Oh, this is great, Lindsay. Sorry guys, I'm doing my absolute best to keep up with the chat, but do bear with me. I'm doing my bestest. So was it updated? Yeah, it got changed in the end. I think I did something. I think I just deleted my entire profile. To start again. Did I just, you know what, it just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. It's been deleted. Would you like us to change your status update too? Perfect, I love this service. Good night, LNZ. Thanks for spending some time here. I appreciate you. keep... Ah, yes, Clementine, that'd be sweet. I think I was just like, just get rid of it. No! It's alright if we have it in English only, please. Oh, whoops. Whoops. No worries, May. Babe, please could you stop spamming emotes? Or I'm gonna time you out. Because you're starting to irritate me. I was like, yeah, no, do you know what? I saw it in the design and I was like, oh, I wouldn't mind adding that in. I'm trying to reshape the face so slightly so it's a bit more angular like hers. Has made me hungry. No, it has not. No worries, Russ. Love the blush on the green. It's really nice, isn't it? Yeah, I quite like it. Moon Knight tomorrow. I'm gonna save it. I'm not gonna watch it yet. I'm gonna... Although, I don't know. It depends. I want to try and see if I can get the... One, I had a look and I couldn't find it apart from the only thing I saw was Injustice 2 mobile game. That's all the information I could find on this photo. So I was like, oh, right, okay. I guess it's just from the mobile game then. That's all the information I could find on it. Well, I didn't even know there was a mobile game, but that's all it said. So I was like, oh, okay. Thank you so much for the posture check. Okay. No, I think I'm going to go with the heavy lashes. Green! How are you doing today, X7? I hope you're having a good day. After I put on my color corrector. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. I'm excited about this paint. It's been too long since I painted Poison Ivy. Might start going on a Poison Ivy marathon. Oh my god, Zero, stop this. Does it really? No, okay. That's okay, Combi. It's just that we've got a lot of people in the chat, and so if lots of emotes are being spammed, I can't really read all the messages. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you like it so far. Okay. While I'm waiting for my lashes to dry. Let's go in and really lightly paint on the green. I always just immediately stick them to my eye, get upset. Okay, here's the thing. I have an idea why they don't stick. Number 4, have I not paid attention to the shop? I'm gonna update Nostro. I'm just to let you know, I'm gonna update the shop soon. I'm just gonna double check that I've got the stuff on there that I want. So hold off on that. The reason why, I mean, I've always got something going on, which I know is like, I'm sure you can now understand with the Tina thing. I've been like, off stream. Parabellum, I think that's fine. Don't let my wallet hear that. Oh, really, Carlos? Did you do when Daredevil was streaming? I built the whole wig. During Daredevil, I was doing the wig of Tiny Tina, which was really hard because basically the wig that I sacrificed was the Susan Storm blonde wig that I used. You know, that short blonde wig that I had. See you, Pavlova. That's the one that I sacrificed. And so that's the one that needed replacing. Because obviously I needed a blonde wig and I needed to cut it, style it, and turn it into a Tiny Tina wig. It's behind this at the moment. Hi mate, how are you? I quite enjoyed it. I'm glad. Aww. That makes me happy that you're enjoying it, Queen. I know there's so much to get through. I'm so impressed that you've been powering through it. Hello, Dark. How are you? Yeah, essentially when Spider-Man came on at that point in the cinema, everyone was like, ah! Right, Heidi? Oh my god, can you imagine? That would be wild to experience them again for the first time, although there'd be a lot to get through. Then there's the TV shows! Yes! Thor Ragnarok was really fun. Korg. Lashes make all the difference. But you don't like the cat ears? Oh, good that you don't have any then. Hi, Pedro. How are you? Sounds like you had an intimate relationship with this hammer. It was so cute. Didn't print out enough pamphlets. The hands are... Oh! Oh, Queen! Have you seen the... Oh, yeah. Have you seen the What If series? Ah, right, Issa? Oh my god, Queen, are you gonna finish it all in time for Multiverse of Madness? Parabellum, it's totally fine. Don't respond to it. Not yet. I'm excited for you. Wait, when is May? I believe it's in May. And you wonder, yeah. At first it seems a bit like, oh, okay, cool, interesting. But yeah, it's good. It must be overwhelming for you. To like go through so much over a month. I reckon you could do it. I think you could do it. I think you could do it. You're a month and 2 days. Like, come on, let's be optimistic. I'm sorry, Moon Knight soon. Yeah, do you know what? We just started on Daredevil. I haven't seen any of them because I didn't have Netflix before. So now I'm like, I'm just gonna get through it. Like, the thing is, though, I don't know this sounds so silly, but it's like, whenever I'm doing movie night, I'm usually doing lots of other things at the same time. So last movie night, I was building the Tiny Tina wig. And I can't say anything of what I'm doing, but I use the movie nights as me being like sat here like looking and just like trying to paint stuff. Yeah, I'm going through. Yeah, we're going through because they're all in Disney Plus now, and I haven't seen any of them. Apparently, it's going to get another season. Also, oh, no, it doesn't matter. Sorry, I know he spoiled something. I binge watched Games of Thrones. Oh, my cousin watched that on ×2 speed. He said it was better. And so, yeah, you could watch it on ×2. Hi, Kelsey. How are you? For those of you who don't know, I'm very excited. I'm going to be doing a sponsored paint on Thursday with AMD, Corsair, and Scan Computers for Tiny Tina's Wonderland. I just posted a sneaky preview on Twitter. Go interact with this, because it's not like I have to do a report on how well my socials did at all. So you should go, you know, press buttons. Not that it would, you know, be reported on how many interactions and likes and retweets and comments it received. Not at all. Motherboard paint. Remember us small folk. Do you know what? This came through the day after I turned myself into Handsome Jack. And it was when you lot were like, oh yeah, the new Handsome Jack. Sorry, the new Tiny Tina game looks really good. And I was like, oh, I haven't heard of it. And then the next day they reached out and were like, oh, can we want to do a Tiny Tina? And I was like, oh, yes. Yes. I can't tell my community anything. But I'll like and retweet in my head. Thank you so much, Isa. I really appreciate that. So cool. Yes, so I built the hat. Oh, it's my favorite game. My favorite, even though it's not out yet. It's my favorite. So, since then, I've been building the wizard's hat. Which has been difficult! But I've managed it. I did not know how to make hats. And when I was looking at the hat, I was like, right. Oh yeah, I'm gonna square this one up. I liked and commented on it. Thank you, Kelsey. So I'm so excited. It's gonna be fun. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands? Yes, I know. I'm doing a sponsored paint about it on Thursday. Hi, Bumpy. How are you? How are you doing, lovely? Thank you so much. Thank you. How is Beat Saber? I was like kind of lurking a little bit earlier. How was it? Thank you so much, lovely. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Mel, MCross07, and I do makeup and body art here on Twitch. This is some of my previous stuff. This is a little bit outdated. If you want to see some new stuff, I highly recommend checking out my Instagram. How was it? I hope you had the best time. Thank you so much for wanting to share your community with me. Thank you. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm doing another Poison Ivy paint today because I can't get enough of being green. Welcome on in. Thank you so much again. Thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. Thank you. I hope you had the best time. So what I'm doing now is I'm just adding in some shading before plant-based heroines that have caught my eye. Not so far. I just really like Poison Ivy's design. I don't know. I've always been quite drawn to it. I do want to do her Injustice 2 skin as a torso piece. I should be Plankton. Main chats with on Twitter is James Gunn and Source and Go. I got mcross07. Stop it, you. Yeah, some of them. Yeah, exactly. So I'm really excited about the design of the Injustice one because it's very different. Although it kind of reminds me a little bit of Cabbage's. Lady Sylvanas, I have painted her before. I didn't actually like my... never really fully liked that one. Are you a brunette? Yes. But this stripe is from all the magic that I use every day to be able to paint. It's very difficult. Takes quite the toll. It's already going like lighter underneath as well. It's difficult. Don't want to talk about it. Hi, Basement, how are you? It's Rogue. It's Jesus, Jade! What's the point in the disguise? And he already knew about it? That's a lie, Zero. James Gunn didn't know about it. Just wanted to sound smart for you. She's actually liquid. I'm a cat. When you started, did the body painting tickle? No. Stewie. Don't be weird. And Batman, the animated series. I don't know which one is my favorite. I feel like there's a lot. Do you know, I don't really know which one is my favorite. I kind of like dance around different ones that I like. Amazing Hulk. Thank you. I've actually painted She-Hulk a few times. I'll be painting her again soon. I hope to paint Red She-Hulk again as well. The coverage on that is better. Am I a cat? I could be a cat. Yeah, I really love the Harley Quinn show. I still need to go through all the games though. Oh, I totally didn't do any recording. One sec. Hair shaped like a rose. I feel like that's familiar, but I can't recall it personally. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to paint my ear green already. Kiss your hand. Okay. I'm just gonna unplug my heater and then I want to plug in the other light. Okay, so it's just gonna be here. 1 second. Did I have a good weekend? Yes, thank you. I'm trying to remember what I'd... Oh! Ooh. Stretching my legs. I got this partway done. Not finished yet, but partway done. Whew. This part needs finishing. But there's one. Well, like 9/10 of one. Yeah, so cami soon. It is quite loose on me, but I'm gonna put like a piece of foam in there just to hold it in place. 3D printed? Yeah, I just printed it out. I had to pull all the supports off, and I accidentally made the support infill a bit too thick, so it was really difficult to pull the support off. But that's okay, it was just an accident. So I need to print out this bit here and attach that onto the top and then do the second one. So I'm really excited because I'll finally be able to paint Cami. And I think I kind of want to like scratch at it a bit more because I think I want to kind of damage it slightly. I want some like heavy scratches in here that I can like add a little bit of like silver to. I think that'd be fun. The more I look at them though, I'm more like, Cami's fire hydrant braces. What's scratching it? It is true. It is true. Soldering iron makes good damage on 3D prints. Yeah, so I normally use the soldering iron for battle damaging my work. Which I'm happy with because it seems to be working, so... Just Cami with a mask. A disguise. How long did that take to print? 2.5 days. The entire time I was like, don't fail, don't fail. Don't fail. I just got lazy and I just couldn't be bothered to do it all in separate pieces. And it came as, ooh, you could totally print it out as one. And I was like, nice. And then, yeah. Okay, I'm just avoiding painting the flower, the leaves, sorry. So I'm going to do it now. Fiona, is that you? No, I'm actually Donkey. Donkey come up here occasionally. I heard the screams when they fail. Yeah. Hi, Jane. How are you? The 2-day print. Yeah, that was the 2-day print. Yeah, you'll see Donkey come up in here. Oh, yes, Star Wars lady. Thank you. Embalm, thank you so much. How was your stream? Oh my days. Thank you so much for the raid, my lovely. Welcome on in. How are you all doing? My name's Melon Cross 07. How was your stream, lovely? What did you do? Thank you so much for choosing to raid me out of everyone. Thank you. God, you really got me then. I love that this exists. Is it alright if we have it in English only, please, Cass? Oh, wait, no. It's going to be the fax machine song. Go away. I don't realise. Oh my god, that's the thing though. I don't know what's wrong with my alerts. I swear they just keep changing volume. Don't worry. Anyway, I hope you had the best time. Hi, Mez. How are you? Got some work on the latest card. Nice. How many cards have you done now? Okay. Slowly adding in the base paint here. Did I hear you say fax machine song? Yes, so I skipped it. There's one song on my playlist that's terrible, but I can't remove it from the playlist because it's, you know when you have like on YouTube and it's like 1 hour of so-and-so and it's just one continuous video, I can't like take it out of the video, so it's kind of annoying. But regardless, so I just skip it every time. Enjoying watching this come to life? You're in stitches? When you say you're in stitches, are you physically in stitches or are you like laughing? I hurt my dominant arm, so I took a few days off to heal. Oh, don't blame you, yeah. Definitely good to look after yourself. And it sounds like a fax machine. Yeah, I'll give you a sneak preview. Like, it's it's quite a good song if there was no fax machine. So I don't know why they put a fax machine in it. It also doesn't hit where you expect the fax machine to hit. It feels random. It's so strange. It's strange, isn't it? It's such a strange song. So I just skip it every time. That sounds like a WhatsApp with yes! Yeah, I get confused every time. I got a fax from recording it and just left it in. On demand? Oh my god, none. It does! It's really strange. Like, the actual points of where the fax machine makes the noise don't make any sense. Which is why I don't really understand. And so it's just a terrible... It's a terrible addition to the song. I don't know why they've left it in. But overall, basically, I just skip it every time because it's terrible. And it's also quite irritating. It's fax jazz. I just can't comprehend what they must have been thinking when they made it. They're like, yes, oh my god, yes, absolute banger, raving tune. Okay. Yeah, it's strange, isn't it? It's been a social comment this whole time. We're like, ew. Just me listening to my tunes. Only dog. Do you know what? Maybe there's some in there that only dogs could hear and we can't hear the rest of them. Like maybe there's beeps that like are actually in the correct spots and we just can't hear them. I don't know, but it's stupid. Stupid song. Yeah. Dog metal. Really wrong and you'd hear someone's voice saying hello. Oh my god, smashing, was that a thing? No. Star Wars lady, get a fax machine. An English bulldog, yeah, oh my god, absolutely. The dog from that insurance company, Churchill. A human whistle! Ah! Oh. I don't know if I can do a decent enough job on some of these leaves, you know, like they're kind of scary. We'll see. Maybe I'll try and cartoonify them a little bit more. That had a dog for a lead singer? No way. No way! K9 us. Working while watching here and there. That's lovely. Thank you so much. Okay, chair and get Tumblr and a fax machine. Guys, I'm not being funny, but if I get Tumblr, you're all getting Tumblr, okay? If I get Tumblr, you all have to get Tumblr. So you all have to at least engage with my... No, I'm just kidding. Guys... This is why I asked you. It was basically me saying, everyone sign up to Tumblr right now. I'm going to start posting to Tumblr and you're all going to interact with my posts. I love paying myself as Poison Ivy. Okay, since you asked so nicely. Tumblr used to be lit. Here's the thing. Now I feel like a lot of artists. Do you know what? I think it's like, I think it might be interesting for me to post my stuff to Tumblr. So I'm seriously considering taking another social media platform under my belt. Nice shades of green, thank you. Playing a loop? No. Before OnlyFans, they did. Didn't they take that? Didn't they take that away? I just think that sometimes these websites do make a bit of a revival after a while. I'm pretty sure some people still use it. But glad I'm here. Oh, hi Wolf, how are you? Hi Toasty. I just think it could be a good idea. I'm glad I forgot. I forgot. No. You don't want to revive all the old fan fictions you used to read? When you're green in front of a green screen, it just depends on like what the background is that you choose. Whereas if you Tumblr stats and I mistyped, now I'm getting adverts for the guy that does kids TV. Mr. Tumble! No! I never used to read fan fiction. And I feel like I missed out. Hi, Future. I'm good, thank you. Tumblr was good. Oh, no, sorry. I'm not planning to take over Tumblr. No, don't worry. Imagine. All right, guys. Here's the plan. I make an account and then we dominate Tumblr. You all make accounts. Every single one of you, and we do. No, I'm not going to like dominate some. This is what I'm thinking, Zero. And if like not that many people use it, right? I'm gonna force myself to go get sleepy, so I make the most of today and tomorrow. Good night, May. I haven't looked into Tumblr yet, but I'm considering it. I'm gonna have to learn how to use it first. Don't want to just, you know, post and go. A waste. Must learn the ways of that social media platform. Because each social media platform is a bit different, right? So you usually have to like tailor your content to the platform. I think you all just watched me eat my lipstick. It doesn't taste that great, but regardless, I've eaten it now. It's billions. I'll make a fan account of myself and follow you. Thank you, Issa. I would appreciate I'd appreciate that a lot. Simon's specialty cheese place. Now I'm home. It's a stop. With all sorts of dairy products, etc. I'm eating parmesan and garlic pretzel nuggets with a caramel. What's a caramel apple drink? That sounds great, Sienna. I hope you're enjoying it, and I hope it sounds like you're having a good day so far. Is caramel caramel? Is that like a different type of caramel? With a covering of caramel? I'm so sorry. I don't know what caramel is. Is it caramel? Sorry, no, that's the bit that I don't understand. What's a caramel? In a liquid form, caramel. Like liquid caramel. So it's like liquid caramel. Like the... I'm so sorry. I don't know what caramel is. They are the same. It's just a different pronunciation. So caramel and caramel. Okay. Caramel and caramel are not different spellings of the same word. Caramel is the correct spelling if you're talking about food or colours. Caramel is a misspelling when used in those contexts, but it is a word that can be used for the name of the people or places. Oh! Okay, so... Oh, so sorry. So you're like apple caramel. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was like... I don't understand. What is this? Thank you for explaining. It's used in the States mark. Caramel. Oh, right. So caramel is like a state... Like a shortened word, I suppose. It sounds like it's a little bit more like slang. Fake chalk. Favorites. I found another design, and so that was my excuse to paint her today. I was like, ooh, I haven't done that design yet. I think caramel was how Americans pronounced caramel, but then has been creeping in as a spelling too. Oh, okay. I don't know if I didn't understand. I didn't know if it was the same thing or different. Do you have a Reddit account? Yes. We have a lot of the words like, for example, vacuum cleaner, Hoover, translate to dust sucker. I like that one. It says caramel apple on the drink, but where we are, you call it caramel. That's so fascinating. I honestly, I never knew. Because I thought, because of the way that caramel was spelled, I assumed it was something different. Okay, yeah, Andy, it's like every time you come in, it's like my favorite. It's so sweet. I think I'm just hitting up all of your favorites recently. Possum Pouchrat. Oh, caramel and caramel. Oh, I didn't know. That's so fascinating. Hi Russ, how are you? Centipede, 1,000 legs. Oh, I love it. Yes. Hi, Sam. How are you? I really wish they bring it back into the Batman movies. I hope they will. I wonder if there's a lot of pressure to bring her in. Have you seen the Harley Quinn's animated series? Wing mouse, armadillo. Belt animal, and rhino is nose horn. Nice. I believe you guys call it water fountains. We call it bubblers. Oh, that's so sweet. Bubblers. Bubbler. Yeah, I guess we would call it a water fountain. Do Werther's? I can't remember. I don't know if I've actually ever had one of those Werther's originals. I actually wouldn't be able to tell you. Hi, Trader. How are you? I would consider them more of a toffee. Ooh, yeah, fair enough. See, oh, do you know what, Andy? I was looking at doing Emma Frost, but then I was like, diamond form, and then I was like, nope. I I was looking at it and I was just like, I just don't know if I can even... Emma Frost has been, for me, it's been one of those ones which I'm like, thank you for the hydrate. Toilet seat is toilet glasses? Could you... Please may you explain that one? I feel like that one isn't as self-explanatory as the others. Is it dot? No, it's definitely not. It's fun. I think in French, you know how like when we say like, oh, I was just window shopping. I'm pretty sure the French translation of that is window licking, isn't it? Is that the translation? At least that's what my French teacher told me anyway, so I don't know if it's wrong. Now I've said it out loud, I feel like it's wrong. Is that correct? It is. The visual I get is, you know, in the latest Suicide Squad film with the big ferret? What is it called? Just a pouch rat. Yes. Oh my god, the weasel. Thank you. Sorry, I was like ferret. Has very creative swear words. Issa's gonna get in a fight with Automod for realsies. I can't. I feel like I need to tone down the white because I think I've just painted a succulent. One sec. Fight me, Ultimate, come on. Issa's ready. Do you know one thing I wish Automod did do is I wish it also scanned automatically in other languages. I wish it was programmed to recognize a lot of hate from other languages as well. Insta filming update. Yeah, I will. 1 second. Thank you for the filming reminder. I can't see from the mirror, so I'm just going to pretend I'm painting. I'm not even touching it. Great! I had to angle my mirror in a different way so you couldn't see it. Okay, so let's see now about this section. Don't make the bot too strict. I once showed up on a stream as when I followed someone. Oh, so it has to be strict because of the content that I do. But that bot that's come up with the follow is likely to be different than this one. But yeah, the other week it wouldn't let LMAO through for some reason, and we think it's because we thought like it didn't like the A in LMAO. It has to be on high. Like, so the stuff that comes through that you guys don't see, there's a lot. So it's also because I've had it on high, it's managed to stop hate raids from being pushed to the chat. So I've got to have it on the higher setting, to be honest with you. Hi, Hobbit, how are you? With 1 O is allowed, but with 2 O's it isn't. I think it allows it now. It's allowed. I think it's passed it through enough times. Easter, I think you pushed it enough times that Star Wars Lady allowed it, and now it's okay. Yeah. See, I think Star Wars Lady fixed it for you. I'm pretty sure Star Wars Lady put it into permitted terms. I bullied Auto into allowing it. Yeah, basically. Oh, Star Wars Lady. Yeah, I thought so. Because I was like, oh, it's working now. I think Star Wars Lady did something. Because I do see Star Wars Lady adding in and permitting terms. I think a lot of people don't necessarily realise how much work moderating is. Especially if you want to make your life so much easier. No, Star Wars Lady's done an amazing job. Sorry, is it alright for having an English only, please? My face felt how I saw my name. Yeah, no, there was, I used to have a member of the community and their whole name, within the name was a certain word. But it was a slang word and we never understood what was wrong with it because mine used to change. So on Streamlabs, you used to be able to do this thing where if somebody donated to you, and I used to get, okay, here's the thing. I used to get people donating and in the donation message, they'd write hate about how much they hated me, etc. And it was just fascinating to me because I was like, you've literally given me money to say this. And like, sometimes they wouldn't even give me £1. They'd give me they'd give me like £5. And then I would be like, sorry, I missed it. I don't know what you said. Can you do it again? And they would! Anyway, regardless. And so my one friend, when they donated before, their name would completely change to be like rainbows and butterflies. And we couldn't figure out, and then we realised it was part of the name. So there's loads of different ways to combat it. It won't be like asterisked out, it just would change. It'd be like biscuits. And we'd always be like, why is it saying that? And then we realised in the end that there was a combination of letters. Use text-to-speech and get trolled. But that's the thing, is like, it's not really going to affect me that much, but yeah. So I once had someone, this was like in my first year of streaming. They gave me, I think, a £15 donation and put their mixtape link. So the mixtape link came up like on my donation tab here, and then obviously it just disappeared after like 5 seconds. And they were like, please check out. And then it just disappeared. Like, no one can copy and paste this. And I was like, I'm not really sure. I don't think you thought this one through, mate. You are Shrek? It's awesome. Actually, I'm Donkey, but thank you. There's this game called Town of Salem, which automatically changes swear words. Tarnation! I love that. Who's typing out the whole link? Wild to me. Unless it still works. Oh, yeah, fair enough. But yeah, so overall, I generally have to have quite high moderation settings because I have a lot of people being a bit foolish, I suppose. But it's always been that way. I don't really mind, to be honest with you. I think it's good. It's kept the community a lot very, very wholesome, because I prefer to have a more wholesome chat anyway. I'm not interested in any other malarkey. So I think it works well for me. It's finished and I'm back. I thought that was a real plan. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I have a question about Bridgerton. Is it like a new episode? I don't really know what Bridgerton is, but I see everyone's like pretty obsessed with Bridgerton. Is it like a new TV series or? Really wants you to watch it too, but I still haven't. What is Bridgerton? Yes, what is it? I'm assuming it's a TV series then. It's a series on Netflix, I think. I know it has great food in it. It's about old school British rich people. Okay, thank you so much for the posture check. Okay, I assumed, I mean, it sounds like some kind of like Pride and Prejudice shenanigan. It's a period drama from the 1820s. I've just finished both. Oh, so it is a TV show. Oh, nice, Star Wars lady. Yeah, I've seen loads of people talking about it, and I was like, what is this? I did Blood, but I'm not going to get into it here. Does it have an Ethan Winters? Okay, the shading on this is hella difficult. Guys, it's actually really difficult to draw layered plants on yourself. Who knew? You're in awe of my skill. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. But we're not saying today's something I know. I know what that can lead to. Everyone does the diamond form and it's a little bit done. I think her diamond form looks frightening to paint, which is why I've always been like, But her human form, she has the thing that connects from here to here, and that's really hard. So it's kind of one of the reasons why I've been avoiding it. Like, both forms have something very difficult about them. You had... Oh, really? That's very kind of you. Do you know what? That was one of the paints that I was so scared to do. I can't tell you how frightened I was to paint Black Cat for years and years. I just didn't think I could do it, and I'm kind of tempted to do the other Black Cat suit now. Good night, Issa. Thank you so much. Oops. Yeah. Your Black Cat was so great. Thank you. I'm hoping that I can use that suit as like reference and kind of like inspo for when I do more characters in similar suits, because I was surprised. I was surprised I figured that one out. But it was really, really difficult, to be honest with you. It's like one of those things that I think it's because I just built up kind of like fear around it. Because for the longest time, I wasn't able to understand how to properly shade in grayscale. And so I changed it to blue every time, which is fine, but it wasn't blue, right? So into a giveaway card one day. It's so cool. I can't believe you guys, because that's how much is left of the Mystique giveaway cards. And we started this like 2.5 to 3 weeks ago. And now there's 5. Now there's 5. And I don't know how you guys have managed this. I'm gonna see which ones I actually have, because I got 4 sets. So I'm not gonna tell you which ones they are, because I'm not telling you what the next one is. I think I've got 2 sets left. Yeah, I've got 2 sets left, and then I'll order some more. Thank you so much, Stuff. It was unbelievable. Thank you. I'm hoping to do that. I don't know. I'm kind of interested in trying to see if I can do it again, but with Catwoman. Why don't you play in the casino? I don't want to do any gambling, personally. Fascinating. Fascinating time for a question. Whoops. What have I knocked over? Right, let's see. Let's see. Oh! Beowulf, thank you so much. On Blu-ray, the animated one from 2004 till 2008 for the States only, but available on Amazon UK. Ooh, thank you so much for sharing that, and thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. All right, guys. Movie night. We've got loads of stuff to catch up on. But no, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You guys are always so kind to me. Thank you. dark green earlier, and here we go. I know! Added to the week, I know! I always wonder, like, how so many people manage to get so much done in a week. I really wonder, it's fascinating to me, like, over here, like, what? Although yesterday, I completely lost it yesterday and I thought it was Thursday. Did a good job voicing Bruce and Batman. That's the one that I remember I used to watch before, but I can't remember much about it, so watching it again would be nice. Hi, Boo. How are you? This looks dope. Thank you so much, Iron. Thank you. Oh, yeah, the red eyebrows are always so sweet. Hi, Gian. How are you? Honeybees, how are you? Welcome on in. Okay, let's see if we can figure out some of the shading on this. My God. Hang on, hang on! We're gonna do some real thinkerino here. Ah! Okay. Okay. So then that would go up here. And then that would fall down there. And then this would be like that there. Oh my gosh. And then we'll just blur it out slightly. actually that would go over the top of that leaf. So then that would connect there. And then that would go up here. And then we can connect this all the way back there. Ah, June, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I just painted it on just now. That one was kind of like the one that I wanted to try and figure everything out with, to be honest with you. Because it is kind of a confusing... drawing to map out, really. Hey, Brixia! Did you film any updates recently? I did an update on this, I think. How are you doing today, Brixia? I hope you're having a good day. You got up super late. Do you get to work flexi time? Okay, let's add in some highlights to this vein. I work whenever I want to. Oh, nice. Okay. How many years of experience do you have in body paint? So I've been painting for maybe like 10 years, but I don't want to say like 10 years solidly. I started maybe like 10 years ago, but only from the past 7 years. I was like, I really want to get better. I would like to get good. So more so, I'd probably say like more so 7 years ago, I was like, I want, but I wasn't able to kind of like jam pack my learning, you know what I mean? Because I was working, so it was very difficult for me to be able to put in as much practice. So I honestly think anyone can do it if you can put in enough practice. Makes it come alive so well. Thank you. It's just I just kind of feel like it's one of those things where just like such a small amount makes such a big difference. Oh no! Hard work and dedication, yes. Hi Pants, how are you? I just really like doing it, you know, and I just wanted to get a lot better, so I just tried to put as much time into it as I realistically could. Green lady! I love painting myself green. It's the best. Okay. Try and add some more little triangle to understand it. Oh, if you, there should be closed captioning. I hope that might help. Thank you so much, Jam. Thank you. I don't know. I'm kind of just hoping that overall it will look okay. But we'll see. Do you have a favorite color? Green. I'm good, thank you, Runix. How are you? Ah, Jamie, that's really kind of you. Thank you. Okay. Okay, one set of leaves done.
The time has come. You will burn.
Thank you so much, Nostro. Thank you. That's going towards... Oh my god, I really didn't expect it. Thank you so much. That's going towards a thermal printer. A thermal printer is so I can print out labels, because it's proving to be a little bit tricky to be able to keep up with all of you guys going absolutely crazy, and I really appreciate it. So thank you so much. But yes, it'll be going towards a thermal printer to help print out labels, like shipping labels. That's really what it's for. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Whew. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. And thank you, Nostro. I know it's scary, all right, but it's so worth it, okay? Describe yourself in only one word. Chaos. Actually, can I change it to calm? With the jewelry making, would love to make money out of it, but just enjoy doing it for myself. Trying to take things. You inspire me to keep doing it. Aw, I'm glad. That's kind of the thing for me as well, is I just like doing it, and that's how it started at first. I'm not saying you're totally going to end up with like the way I did. That's not what I'm saying at all. I didn't like fully intend to. I always hoped, but I never fully intended that this 100% was going to be the end result, the goal. Like, do you know what I mean? I always hoped I would be able to turn it into a job. I've lost my paintbrush. That's what I'm looking for. I've lost it again. But I was really fortunate in certain circumstances. I don't know whether I genuinely don't know where this has gone. And so, is this the one? I don't know. In certain circumstances to give it a go, and I just got really lucky and it paid off. So. Calm. Oh, AC! Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Guys, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. That's really kind. Thank you so much. Oh, you're all far too nice to me. Thank you, guys. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. AC, thank you. Cool makeup girl can do more things. Yes, exactly. It would just make being able to do some of the shipping stuff a lot quicker. I'm really glad. Ah, you did, Gian? Nice. We're not doing spoilers, but I really hope you liked it. But I'm not seeing any text. Oh, that's so strange, Zero. Have you tried refreshing? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I might have a raid incoming, but she's super shy and won't offend you. Are you? Yeah, no, random raids are completely fine. Like, as long as, you know, like it's nothing rude. But yeah, no, that's totally fine. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much, Knock. Thank you. I feel like this is on its way out. This looks like it's half broken. Okay, wait. Brush counter 3? 3 broken brushes in a week? It's fine. It's fine! I'll just hot glue and a prayer that one back together later. Guys, I think I'm the problem. Yeah, I'm just gonna be gluing them. I think I'm the problem. I think I'm not good at like cleaning up. I don't know. I just keep breaking them. I'm looking for an excuse and I don't have one. It's a magic brush. It's just like a pocket, so I can put more brushes on the inside. Still no text. It was working last time I checked. Is it alright if somebody else could please double check the CC? I'm trying to figure out if it's just you or if it's genuinely broken. You're not seeing the captions either. Let's have a look. Quick start instructions. Click to stop captions. Click to start. Could you try now? How about now? I've just tried refreshing it. How are you doing, AC? I hope you're having a good day so far. Hi, Delirium. How are you? Such sweet emotes. Still not there for you. I'll try a different browser. I think it might be on my end, to be honest with you. Hang on. I'll try and do a complete reload. Hide captions by default. Uppercase text. Translate your words. No caption delay. Save. Back. Start again. If this doesn't work, then I have no idea. Am I an elf? No. This is Patrick. You're careful in details. I have a hobby in car detailing. Do you know what that is? Yes. Yes. I do know what car detailing is. How long have you been detailing cars? Can you do a cosplay of a red dragon? No, I don't take requests. Had pate starter and mixed grill. Very indulgent. It sounds very lovely. Sounds like you enjoyed yourself. Hi from Spain. Hello. You do whatever I pretty much paint whatever I want. I'm sure maybe it's down or something. I am sorry that I don't know why the closed captions aren't working. Oh gosh, no, just go away. Okay. Trouble Tuesday. If that's the case, I feel like I've just been having, I don't know, problematic March. Speaking of social media, though, you guys should go check out my tweet that Star Wars lady has linked. Hello, Armpit. How are you? An NDA lifted. It's a very good tweet. Thank you. You made some professional courses. Nice. Yes, absolutely. Time to practice and improve. Love that. There's always room for improvement. I think there should be an emote. Thank you so much, TSI. Thank you. Yes, it's very nice to finally have that one lifted. It was difficult to keep that one a secret, considering I know you guys are really excited about the game, especially on Saturday when you guys were talking about the game, and I was like, oh yeah, it was very nice. Great. Hi from Brazil, hi from the UK. That people doing things that they want to do and enjoy doing is much more insane than someone doing requests. That's the thing, is I tried it before and I hated it, so I'm not doing that again. I just hated it. I didn't think it was fun. I thought it was boring. So now I do stuff because I feel like it. How many NDAs this week now? I only have 2. Wait, did I miss an announcement? Yes. Basically on Thursday I have a very special stream with AMD, Corsair and Scan Computers to turn myself into Tiny Tina for the new Tiny Tina's Wonderland game, and I'm gonna be doing a very fun sponsored stream with them and bringing that to life. Yes! Yay! Oh, you like it more than your job? I don't blame you. It sounds like you're really passionate about it. So we can work out the NDAs based on what Mel won't talk about. quick. Talk about every subject. That's awesome. Thank you. I'm really excited. Get here quicker next time. No, that's totally fine. Yeah, I did my like sneak preview announcement tweet today. I'm so sorry. Is it alright if please have it in English only? Good morning! How was your nap, Shadow? Have you got an Instagram account? I do. You can do !S to find my socials. Thank you so much, Hanukkah. Oh my god. Oh my god, you scared the living daylights out of me. Thank you so much. I was like, the shading brush I think I'm going to use. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting. And your gifted subs landed on Viking, to Melio, to Abode, to Destiny, and to Finwolf. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. If you got hit with a gifted sub, please don't forget to say your thank yous, and I hope you love the emotes. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for gifting. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're what? You guys, this is an insane. Thank you. Thank you so much. All of you are so phenomenal, and I hope you all know. Thank you. Oh my god, I totally did, like... You really did frighten the life out of me, to be honest with you. Thank you, that's really kind of you. I really, really appreciate it. You look green? Correct. You're welcome. I really appreciate that. It's really lovely of you. Thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you. You didn't duck, so it must have been a startle. Thank you so much for the posture check. Gosh, feel like I feel like I'm never ready for my own alerts. I don't even know. I feel like I'm just not ready for them. Maybe they were a bad idea, guys. Thank you so much for the breathe. I just got up to go to bed and they dropped to my ankles. Oh no! Oh no, Andy, is your cat okay? Joggers like that are so nice, but then I always tie the drawstring really tight to hold them up. I always tie them really tight to draw them up, and I always feel like, am I like totally gonna? What if I really need the toilet and I can't get the knot? I thought I broke another brush. What if I can't get the knot undone? Like, it's a fear I have. Your face hurt. Are you okay? It must be difficult to be distracted unless very loud alerts when in high focus zone of a cosmetic detail. I think yes. I think so. Because sometimes I swear, like, okay, here's the thing. It's so easy sometimes to forget that you're streaming when you're like in the zone with your own artwork, and sometimes I'm like, oh, the stream. Have you ever done She-Ra? I haven't. I don't have the. I was gonna sort out the headpiece, but I kind of don't really care. Like, she's not really on my radar as much. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I keep wondering if I will or not. Like, I don't know if I'll paint her. I can't decide. I'm like, eh. Will today be the day? Yes! And you're just like, oh my gosh, like, what if today? And it's usually when I'm running to the toilet and I always think, like, I've got, oh my god, the drawstring. On my TV when I was younger, I can't decide if because I did the Thundercats, is it Chitara? And my fear is that because I'm not too bothered, like, what if I do a bad job? So that's kind of why I'm like, I don't know. I feel like She-Ra. Do you know what I should do? Jeff's got a good point. Jeff has a really good point, right? I should get the headpiece ready, and then one day, if it's 15 minutes before a stream and I make the decision, I've got the headpiece. I was going to do the same thing for Xena as well, and just get that frisbee ready. So then, in the event of, I'll paint this today, I've got what I need. Because it happens. We all know I do it. During all that spec. Oh yeah, exactly, Star Wars lady. But I don't know who these people are. I'm so sorry. I have no idea. who you're talking about. If you go into the Discord, you can suggest paints, as Jeff said, because I don't take requests, but I do look at suggestions. Okay. But do you take bribes? Yeah, I do. I do actually. Yeah, I do. Mostly for companies, though. I haven't. Oh, you're just having one of those days, Creeper. I guess every sponsorship with a company is pretty much a bribe, though, isn't it? Good night, Base. Thanks for spending some time here. Walks away. Guys, I heard somebody today with a text message tone that, like, unlocked a core memory. They had such a old text message tone that I honestly couldn't believe I had just heard it. And it was the, like, incoming! Does anyone remember this text message tone? I was so confused when I heard it, because I didn't think that text message tone still existed. Yes! Lemmings, is it? Is that what it is? Yeah, way back, yeah! That's such an old message tone, and I was in a flooring shop. I was shopping for floors, and I heard somebody, and it was so loud. They had their volume set on like 160%. I remember being like, I was on the other side of the shop, and I felt like it was next to me. Incoming! I learned that people still use Hotmail and Tumblr today, so nothing surprises me anymore. Could've got you. Today's the day, full of surprises, what can we say? People still use Tumblr, and Kasem still uses Hotmail. I wonder how old Kasem's Hotmail account is. Can you make new Hotmail accounts? Or do they only just like... Do they just forgive people who have got like the old ones? Peaches, your ringtone. I couldn't believe it. I have a Hotmail email that I give out to companies that I think will spam me. Ah, Jeff's on it. Oh, I'm sorry, Jeff. That's come up with an asterisk. I don't know what you said. It's part of something with a dot. Mel, please don't hate on Hotmail. You have Yahoo? You have Yahoo? When you visit the Hotmail site, it just asks you you lost. Outlook. Oh, it's part of Outlook. Oh, that makes sense. Hotmail got rebranded. When? Look at this shock. When? How? Oh my god. So you can't get a Hotmail address anymore? Is a Hotmail address like gone? Like, is it like obsolete to have a Hotmail address? But can you make a Hotmail address now? Proton Mail? I don't know what the hell that is. Proton Mail? Limited edition, that's what I was thinking. No, wait, so you can't get them anymore? Oh my god, I'm gonna message Kasem right now. Did you know? Did you know you can't get Hotmail accounts anymore? So basically, you have a fossil limited edition email address. Isn't that crazy? Put Hotmail on a t-shirt show. Sky used Yahoo for their email accounts at one point. Not sure if they still. I think Ghost actually has a Hotmail account. You can make Hotmail accounts. Oh my. A Star Wars lady. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Apparently, you can still make them. I hate this! I hate that I've had to turn around and go on there. Star Wars lady, why can you just not say anything? It don't matter, we've since found otherwise. Thank you so much, Matt. I'm about to delete a Hotmail. Everyone who's ever had a Hotmail account, it's going because I wanted to make a joke and now the joke doesn't work. I was gonna sell my tomato for thousands. I'm so sorry, I don't even know where I'm shading. I don't know what leaf goes over what anymore. It looks so 3D, thank you. Doesn't MySpace literally have loads of users? Yeah, MySpace is used more for music people now. Using out. And you barely remember MySpace. They use it now, like bands use it now to share music. I know music people use it. Beautiful work, thank you. I don't know why everybody got on board with Facebook. To be fair, at that time, I do think everyone was just really excited about the idea of... Meow. I do think a lot of people kind of got on board with the idea that social media accounts kept changing. Because there was a time when like it was like one thing after another. I don't know if you've ever if anybody else felt like that. You weren't allowed MySpace? I don't really feel like you were missing out on much, to be honest with you. MySpace pages with thousands of GIFs and 10 songs playing at the same time. It was a nightmare. It was so much chaos. my goodness gracious. Biscuit. I love that name. Welcome on in. Hi. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Lovely. Hi, Mayonnaise. Hi, Fish. Hi, Nara. Hi, Blind. How are you doing? Hi, I am. How are you doing? Hi, Vile. Hi, Skinny. How are you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Hi. Welcome on in. My name is Mel, mcross07, and I do makeup and body art here on Twitch. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me. Sorry, I was just finding out that somebody's made me a Hotmail account. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. What were you doing? How was your stream? Well, for those of you who are new, hi, my name's Mel. I do makeup and body art. Like, that's it. Ah! Thank you so much, Narc. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Welcome on in. What were you doing on stream today? Hi. How are you doing, Vile? Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much. Hi, Shafud. How are you doing? Made you a hot, interesting thing to find out. Yes, Senshu. Thank you so much, Nostro. Thank you for gifting to Biscuit. We were just talking about, like, Hotmail accounts being, like, fossils and a thing of the past. And we thought that you couldn't get them anymore because they were bought by Outlook. But then it turned out you can, and now I've got one. Yeah. How you doing, subscriber? Right, Pete's. That's what we thought. And then now Star Wars Lady found out otherwise. We were rinsing them, and now we can't rinse them anymore, okay? Because I've got one. You're not. No, you can't. You can't be mean about them anymore, right? Okay, I have a. Hotmail is still a thing. This is what we were saying. Sorry for ruining everything. We had some just chatting and played some Valorant. Oh, nice. I've never played Valorant before, but I trust you had the best time. How retro of you. Maybe you can connect it with your AOL Instant Messenger. So I was saying, Senshu, I was looking for flaws today, and in the shop somebody had a ringtone that I thought was honestly obsolete. And the ringtone was like, incoming! Oh my gosh, no! Thank you so much! Thank you for gifting 10 subs, thank you! Thank you so much for gifting to, oh my god, 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 wait, oh my god, oh my god, what? Is this broken? Is this gonna go off 10 times? What? This is broken. It's broken. Why is it broken? Why is it doing this? It's broken. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, Mark, I think you broke it. Thank you so much for gifting 10 stars, for giving the Apex League, to I got to Joker, to Jayhawk, to Zeus, to Sleddy, to Robert, to Celestial. Oh my god, I don't know how you've broken it. Okay, thank you so much. I don't know. On Saturday, we were having an issue where it wasn't turning up. Like, it wasn't turning up at all. And now it's like, no, I didn't mean to break it. It's broken now. Kasem says lol lol. Kasem doesn't think I'm funny. I used to be a caster, but I feel like you talk like 5 times faster than me. Not sure I should be impressed or scared. I had closed captioning on, but now my closed captioning broke. I think everything's breaking today. What did you used to be a caster for, Senshu? I don't remember what I was talking about. I'm so sorry. I'm in my prime. Did you take time out of stream? No, oh my god. Kasem's replied. Did you take time out of stream to tell me that my Hotmail is special? Yes, but then we found out it isn't. So I can be as cool as Kasem. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. My alerts seem to be broken. Are you roasting me? Kasem, we were. But now somebody made me a Hotmail account, so we can't joke about it anymore. You were talking about modern and new high-tech Hotmail. Hi, Kasem. Kasem, I was saying that we thought, I was like, oh my god, can you even make a Hotmail account now? And everyone was like, no, oh my god, it's a fossil. Put your Hotmail account on the Antiques Roadshow. And then we were just like, hee hee hee. And then So, and then Star Wars Lady was like, oh, no, wait, like, you can still make them. And then we were like, oh, and now I have a Hotmail account. Mel's life is complete. She has a Hotmail address now. Everybody in chat can send her an email from her own. I kind of wish I had a Hotmail account so no one would believe me when I gave them. Yes! That's what I'm going to use mine for. Good idea, Senshu. Is that Hotmail? Kasem, do people believe you when you give them your email address, or do they think you're lying? Hotmail is where your new business is at. You have a Yahoo account. Can you make... So wait, hang on. Can you make Yahoo accounts? Or are Yahoo accounts the ones that need to go on the Antiques Roadshow? Things that we don't talk about here are pocket doors, white contacts, gold jets, white marble, and Hotmail. I could follow it up with, if you can't reach me there, hit me up on my pager. Hey, wait, I have a Yahoo account. Can you make Yahoo accounts? In this day, can you make a Yahoo account? Or are they obsolete? Like, are they discontinued emails? Imagine, is Yahoo the discontinued email? Don't come for my Yahoo. It's not something if I grab to my just email. You also have a Yahoo. Pavlova's like been collecting them. Okay, you can buy one from Gason. Okay, you can create a Yahoo account. Oh my god, this is so boring. Which email address can we put on the Antiques Roadshow? Okay, which one? Which one? Which email address is obsolete and discontinued that we can sell for thousands? Oh my god! Imagine having like an obsolete email address and finding out that you received an email from like 2001. Oh my goodness gracious! We're having so many raids today. How are you doing, Skittle? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you had the best time. What were you doing on stream today? This is some of the stuff that this is some of the stuff that I've been doing. I'm a makeup artist and body paint streamer here on Twitch. AOL. Right. So AOL. Oh yeah, Mortal. Yeah, thank you for changing it. Okay, so AOL is the one that we put on the Antiques Roadshow. Welcome on in. What were you doing today? Thank you so much again, Skittle. I have an OG 2005 RuneScape account if you want. I've been catfished there many times. Kasem, we don't joke about RuneScape here, okay? RuneScape bribed... No, I'm just kidding. RuneScape, I did a sponsored... TikTok with RuneScape last year, okay? Like, RuneScape's still relevant, okay? It was RuneScape Mobile, I'll have you know. And I turned myself into someone from RuneScape and posted it on my TikTok. I did. RuneScape's still a thing, okay? They're one of my clients. Not the bribes! I heard RuneScape and it ruined my text. Yeah, I did a... Oh no, I thought I still had the staff. I don't still have the staff. I did a RuneScape. I did a job with RuneScape last year. I did. Whatever happened with Club Penguin? Right, is Club Penguin accounts the one that we could put on the Antiques Roadshow? Do you have any other types of traditional art? No. I sometimes would occasionally used to do watercolours, but they take too long. RuneScape page, just painting myself into blocks. I've never played RuneScape. I've never played it before. But when they said, hi, can you do a makeup look for us? And we will pay you handsomely. I was like, yes, we can do that. And I will. Put the money in this account. And I will pay it. This is really cool. Thank you so much, Martin. Thank you. My first girlfriend of 1 week was on RuneScape until he stole my gold trimmed black armor. Kasem, I'm so sorry. Did you ever get another one? I don't know how RuneScape works. The blending is amazing. Ah, thank you so much. It's been a bit tricky, to be honest with you. Guys, go interact with that tweet that Star Wars lady's putting in. Guys, this is completely irrelevant, okay? I want to tell you something from... Guys, I just want to... Can I level with you all for a minute? I just want to be straight up and honest with you. This is completely irrelevant. Oh, that's the RuneScape tweet. Thank you. Okay. I'm just going to put something in the chat, right? And what I'm about to say is completely irrelevant. Great minds. Sorry. Right. I recommend, by the way, having that tweet in a separate tab. Okay, now this is completely irrelevant. When a content creator talks to you very much about a certain thing that they're doing, like a tweet or an Instagram post, or if you see it and it says like hashtag ad at it or something, you know what I mean? Leveling with you all. They're the kind of things that you want to be like zip, clicking on, replying to, liking, just commenting back across anywhere. If you see it anywhere, like an Instagram story, just like scroll, let's like reply and be like thumbs up. And the reason why is because sometimes content creators have to write reports on how well their social posts did, like saying like this tweet got X amount of likes or like replies, or you know what I mean. It's completely irrelevant to the thing I just linked in the chat. But generally, if you ever see creators like, you know, like posting this stuff, like they might, you never know, have to write reports on how well that tweet did. So it's usually pretty good. Just interact. But it's irrelevant to what I just posted in the chat. Okay. I'm glad we're all on the same page. I just liked your entirely irrelevant tweet. Oh my god, thank you. But just as a lowdown, you should interact with stuff because you never know when they have to write reports. Just make sure you don't click those links that start with "want more followers and subscribers." I banned that as a saying in my chat, I think I managed to get rid of a lot of that because I just banned the words by followers. They can't really write a lot of it. They want interaction. You might need to interact if you see your favorite creators. I want to be famous. Rules, you have to make it yourself. So if you have like, you know, just saying like, it's usually a good thing. Anyway, irrelevant to what we were talking about. If you ever see that sort of stuff, you should be like, what is this? I love everything about it. I love this so much. I'm going to like it twice. See what I'm saying? Guys, you should follow me on Instagram. I post my finished looks on there sometimes when I remember, which is most days. Sometimes. So it would be good. Yes. My Instagram. And my Twitter. Oh, wait, what? Hold up! What is this email? Guys, my NDA went back to 3 an hour ago. I didn't even know. Alright. Good. Okay. Okay. Alright, I got another one. Another NDA. Sorry guys, it went from guys, I was so excited. My NDAs this week. So we have like a general count of how many NDAs I have at any one time. And like yesterday it was 3 and I was so excited because like the Tiny Tina one, I was like, I get to announce it tomorrow. So today it went down to 2 and I was like, yes! Only 2 NDAs! Like, I'm not gonna just yet. And I just read an email and it's like, ding! It's Hotmail. Hotmail are like, hey, we're back from popular demand. What do you think about doing it? A fancy pop, thank you so much. Thank you for the prime, thank you. Y'all can thank me now. Fucking hell, okay, so what will we do without you? You know what I'm saying? Oh, guys, for those of you who new, do you like my cami bracer? I've almost finished it. I've got to do this bit, but I printed it out, and honestly, like, it might be one of the most colossal things I've printed so far, but I kind of like it. Like, isn't it cool? Cami, I'm gonna do cami soon. I can't help but feel like every time I look at them, when I look at her braces, I feel like they're like fire hydrant braces. Do you see what I mean? Like here, like it looks like a fire hydrant. I need to add this little bit on and print that part out, but like that's something that I've been working on because I've been wanting to paint cami for a long time. Do you like it? It's really comfy. I worry for spiders. It does look like a huge chest piece. You're so right. Exactly, Pavlova. That's what my plan is. How big is your printer? It is 220 by 220 by 250. Does it look like a plumbing part? It does. It does. Oh, male shares are skyrocketing. What is this? Guys, on Instagram, I'm not putting any pressure on any of you in here. But guess what? We are 17 followers away from 41,000. 41,000 is my favorite number. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, I'm just being... Sorry, I'm not... Sorry, no. Sorry, I'm being difficult today. We all need to invest in hot melt socks because of Mel. I didn't say it, but you heard it here first. Yeah, 41. And sorry, can I just take a moment to be like, I want you all to know, last year, ooh. Last year, my goal on Instagram was 15,000. Okay? My goal was 15. 1-5. Okay? And I don't really know what happened last year, but regardless, Hotmail is owned by Microsoft, so Mail is actually sponsored by Bill Gates. And I would like to see my paycheck. So, Kasem, we have a running joke here. I'm going to let you in on it. Everything is invented by the Beatles. And the reason why everything is invented by the Beatles is because this one time a Beatles fan, okay, tried to convince me that the Beatles invented heavy metal, right? And and I just don't care, you know? And so I was there in person, like, right, and I was like, and are you a Beatles fan? And they were like, yes, I am. And I was like, oh, I would have never guessed. And so, so this guy was saying to me, like, Black Sabbath were inspired by the Beatles, and therefore Black Sabbath would not have created heavy metal if it wasn't for the Beatles. And then I was like, so, like, how far does this go? Like, body paint was invented by cavemen because they drew art on the walls, which is, you know what I mean? Like, how far are we taking this? Like, and then we're just like, okay, so the Beatles surely must have invented everything. Because of the Beatles. The Beatles did so much. So surely everything traces back to the Beatles. Even before the Beatles were the Beatles, everything's inspired by the Beatles because the Beatles invented heavy metal. And this guy was trying to convince me of it. And I was at work and I honestly just couldn't be bothered. I was just like, oh, no way. No, that's crazy. And he was like, yeah. So when you think about it, the Beatles invented heavy metal. And I was like, and you're a Beatles fan, aren't you? And he was like, I am, yes. And I was like, oh, yeah, that checks. Were we talking Beatles or Beatles? It don't matter. It don't matter. So, we're inspired by the Beatles. It fascinates me. Anyway, but that was the logic, is that the Beatles invented heavy metal. And so, so now, as far as I'm concerned, the Beatles invented everything. Mozart, Beethoven, of course they were the rock stars. This is the thing. Exactly, Jay Helvin. Like, how far can you go? Like, who were the Beatles inspired by? And then surely, like, this chain goes so far back when we think like this. And I was just like, right, okay. And so my colleagues before, when I was working in Japan, my colleagues were the first, I had like 2 people who were colleagues. Hi, Vorega, how are you doing? One of them tried to convince me that the Beatles invented heavy metal most days. And I was like, right, okay. And the other one, she was very, very nice, but I don't... Anyway, she, for instance, the work were offering like drinks. And you know when they give you like tokens? So we had tokens, and I was, and I don't drink alcohol, so I was just drinking like, I think I was drinking like pineapple juice or something. Anyway, and then she was like, I've got really bad stomach ache, but I've still got 2 drinks tokens that I want to use. And I was like, well, that's fine. Just use the tokens and don't ask for anything carbonated. She was like bread. And it took me a minute to be like, what are you talking about? To be like, no, like a fizzy drink. Like, don't get something like with bubbles. And then she was like, okay. And then we were at the bar, and then she was like, is vodka and lemonade carbonated? And I was like, yes. Yes. Bread! Dom, because you thought carbs! And I was like, yes, that's carbonated. She was like, okay. So then I got my drink and I went back to the table and she came back with a gin and tonic. And I was like, okay. Okay. Huh? Yeah. So she thought that when I said carbonated, she thought I meant has carbs in it. So she thought I was talking about bread. And I was like, how are you doing today, Don? How are you? She's like, until this day, I've never really got my head around like, because like bread. Carbohydrated. It was so mind-boggling, and I was like, okay. Mars! Almost a year. How are you? How's your apartment? How's your job? How's everything? So they're the 2 people that I would work with, and it was always interesting. There was always an interesting conversation going on. Whether it was the Beatles. To stay away from those bread-based drinks. Ready to get, oh, how exciting! Oh, good luck, Don. I'm sure you're gonna absolutely smash it. The Beatles invented gin sandwiches. Make sure to avoid getting the carbonated. It was the most, I remember, I will never forget the moment, because I was washing my hands at the time, and I was like, what are you talking about? Like bread. We're inspired by the Beatles. I have serious doubts that the Beatles were responsible. It's so good. Paul McCartney once sent his post box on fire by mistake. That's where Hotmail came from. Hi, Leyland, how are you? Is French, and apparently his family dip their bread and toast into their morning coffee. That's where it is. That's where it's come from. That's the answer. Is that like how we would dip a biscuit? I'm so glad we're just doing a simple paint today. Sorry. Also, I don't know. Sorry, I'm panicking a little bit because I don't know what happened to the alerts and I think they're broken. I think they're broken and I didn't do anything. I actually didn't touch it this time. And asked him why you can't eat Kellogg's like normal people. I'm not cleaning out coffee cup no more. Hi. Do you know what I really like? I love having my Huel in the morning. Bread coffee. Coffee bread. I'd try it. I'd try it. Good night, Kings. Thanks for spending some time here. Then Black Sabbath and Deep Purple came a year later. Let's consider that the source. Like, you would assume, right? It's definitely not the Beatles. And I remember just sat there like, right. Anyway, Logan, we're wrong. We're just wrong. It was the Beatles. Spread butter on digestives. Oh! Fascinating. I've never heard of that one. Oh yeah, Michael's got a good point. Maybe we're the ones that are wrong. When I was at school, there was some people who always used to talk about ice cream and gravy, and I don't know if they were ever being serious. Oh my god, there was this kid, and they were twins, and they were just really funny. Because they, like, you know, it's nice when, like, you just live your life and you're not even bothered. And, like, that was them. And I wish I had gotten to that point when I was that age. And I swear, I was in, like, my business class. And I wish I was joking. Like, one of them just literally pulled out a chicken drumstick from their pocket and just started eating it. And it was, like, it was, like, cooked. But, like, the chicken drumstick didn't have like any kind of like wrapping on it. He was like, he just had a bare chicken drumstick in his pocket. It wasn't like one that you would get from like KFC or something. It was like one that had been cooked at home, and then he just like kept it in his pocket, and then Francis during class pulled out this. And like iconic moment, you know what I mean? Is like, this is the kind of stuff that like I've grown up to really respect. Like, oh, filming reminder. Thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. I can remember. This kid definitely wasn't. But I don't know, Logan. I think it might be the... Or if I have to wait. I actually think it's in a few hours. But I could be wrong. You are 115. How could I forget? Andy, when did you get the plants? January? Well. Hi, Legacy. How are you? Thank you so much, All Might. Yeah, we're super green today. I shouldn't have named them. Oh no! Blows 2 will be great. you get the googly eye? Oh, trust me, I would have loved to. Maybe I should Photoshop. Sorry, this one piece of hair has been tickling me for hours and it's driving me insane. Whew. Thank you so much, Ghost. I'm pleased that you like it so far. In my house? Oh, but wait, where was it? Like, and do you like normally hang out there? This is what happened when I nearly killed Ghost's plants. He went away and then I just forgot to open the curtains for 2 weeks, so I never saw them. So I didn't see them, so I just didn't vote. And like, oh my god, on the day that he was coming back, I remembered the plants. I was like, trying to like water them so hard. Staggering. Oh, Quiet Man, thank you. Actually, let me go get some. I just need to refill it, yeah? 1 second. Yeah, maybe you should get a plastic plant. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I went to press be right back, but I nearly just pressed stop streaming. Hang on, let me rewind.
Okay, let's do this fucking shit. How's that for endorsement?
Okay. I can't remember what the plan was for this. I can't remember what I was thinking when I planned this one out. Oh, thank you so much, Penniferous. You know what? I've painted her so many times. I always find another skin to paint. I always seem to find another way to paint her because I just love her design. Hang on. How are we gonna figure this out? I think that can go here. Right? Do you know what, Penniferous? I really want to do the Injustice 2 skin. I know it kind of reminds me... The thing is, like, okay, the Injustice 2 skin, it kind of reminds me a little bit of a cabbage, but I like it. So I really, really want to paint that at some point soon. Aw, thank you so much, Kyva. I'm trying to get better. Queen Ivy, Batwoman Ivy, when that new Ivy stuff. You won't. You'll all be done with me because I'll be painting Poison Ivy for like 3 weeks. The Poison Ivy collection. Yeah, right, Penniferous. I think that one will be really fun. So we'll see. We would love every minute of it. Oh, you're all far too nice to me. This lipstick's terrible. Hi, Ali. How are you? I don't know what it is about her, to be honest with you, Penniferous, that I just feel like her design's so nice, and it's so nice to play with. We ran to MIV07. Hope you have a good night. I am, thank you. How are you? Right. La, 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 la. Looking good, thank you. That's so true, Andy. That's so true. It's such an interesting design, and I think as well, there's so many creative concepts that you can do with Poison Ivy. Oh, don't worry, Andy. My Automod's on maximum sensitivity at the moment because of, we've had a little bit of a spike in growth recently, and I don't really know where it's come from, but... Just have to take a few precautionary measures. statue outside my office right now. Love them. Oh my gosh. I keep looking at the poison ivy statues. I'd love to get a poison ivy statue one day. Yeah, I'd like a... I would love to. Ah, love them. This is where Piniferous is like, I work at DC. Thank you so much, Neve. Thank you. How are you today? It's currently under the control of John Cena. Facts only. We walk out about our veterans see every day. That's so nice. When I manage to get my own place, I'm gonna put. I love collecting Tomb Raider statues like Rexia. We love having like Tomb Raider statue talk, and I'm excited to put them all on display. Collection, Batman, Rogues, Avengers, and I have Balrog and Gandalf. Is that Lord of the Rings? Is that Lord of the Rings? Geeky in this house. It's good. It's exciting. There is a... Have you seen the account? He's called like Batman. Oh, hang on. This guy. There, but there you are. This guy collects Batman statues and posts videos of his collection a lot. He has like a statue room in his house, I think. And he just like collects DC statues. It's really cool. You have Batman PS4? Nice! That's so cool. Yeah, they are super expensive. I can't. That's why I like following him, because I get to see him really up close, and I don't have to buy him myself. Like, I always thought, and the thing is, I just think it's a lot of work. If I was like one of those major influencers that received, like, let's say every PR package, right? Like every like makeup PR package, for instance. What I would love to do is hire somebody to run an account which does kind of like what he's done, but it shows you and goes through like an unboxing of every PR package, just because I know some people don't actually want the PR. They just find that the unboxing and like the experience interesting, and I think it would just be like, I think a lot of people would appreciate it. I feel like the brand's probably, but like, I always think that would be nice, because sometimes people just want to pretend that they're experiencing that, but they don't even want the makeup. They just think it would be cool. So to be able to see when brands send you stuff, I always, yeah, and it would be like just the PR, because some of the PR stuff they do is crazy. And I always think like that would just be really nice to have an account that's just solely dedicated to unboxing the like makeup PR products, and I'd love to one day have somebody do that, or like pay them to run it or something. If I was to receive loads of PR, right, and then I would just be like, yeah, just unbox them and put it on this account, like. Because, like, for instance, NYX used to do stuff which would be like, I think it was NYX, where it was like, you unboxed it and it was like a pop-up dollhouse and stuff, and it would be like, they used to do really crazy stuff. And it's very nice, but it's not everybody wants it for themselves. Like, you just want to see and be like, oh, that was cool. And I think it would be nice to have an account that just does that. Ah, thank you so much, Low Wave. That's all news to me, to be honest with you. This time last year, I would think I was on like 12. I don't know what happened. I'm proud of myself, so you have to treat me. The other day I said to Ghost, I was like, if you could buy me one gift, no matter the price, what would it be? And he was like, bless him. He was like, oh, when we went to Forbidden Planet that one time and you saw that Tomb Raider statue in the window, and I was like, he was like, I'd love to just buy you that. And I was like, I bought that. He was like, the expensive one? I was like, yeah, like, I just straight up and I was like, yeah, like, I just decided one day, like, I know I'm having it now. And then I don't think he realised. I went off and bought it years ago. I was like, that's in the loft. Like, I just haven't put it up. I was like, no, like, I bought it, sorry. And he was like, he was like, the one with the staff. And I was like, yeah, I bought it. He was like, I thought you couldn't find it anywhere. I was like, no, I found it. I was like, I found it online. No, I found that one. I bought it for myself. I just couldn't wait anymore. And he was like, oh, well, I guess I don't know then. He was like, that's something I would have. And I got it. I bought that one for myself ages ago. I know. So sweet. He was literally like, wait, you bought that? Yeah. Just couldn't face it. I was just like, oh, that was my mega treat. Guilt-ridden for many years. I just wanted to see if I could get in. Andy! Garona, it's you. No, this is Patrick. Still want a full-size Harley statue. Ooh, yeah, they are pricey. I always think about the full-size Tomb Raider ones. I once saw the Tomb Raider arcade game go on sale for $15,000, and I was like, does anyone want to do a dono? Remake Cloud on the Fenris that takes up a quarter of my figure store. Ah, I love that you guys collect statues too. The thing is, they're so pretty to look at. I love them. I have a Tomb Raider one, but I accidentally snapped off her leg. And it was because she's kind of a bit more of an action figure, and I tried to make her sit on the edge of a shelf and I snapped her knee off. Oh no, I didn't. I snapped it straight from the hip. Yeah. Really? Were you trying to make a pose? This is what I mean. I think I've actually got like super strength and I just don't know about it. We believe in you tonight. Thank you, Dover. Thank you so much for that. How are you doing, Dave? How are you doing today, Dover? Is it alright if we please have it in English only? I'd really appreciate it. I'm doing good, just waking up from a couple of hours nap. You know what, Dava? I'm starting to think. English, what's your Hotmail? I'm starting to think that you're onto something with these naps. What's wrong with Hotmail? So we were saying earlier that we really wanted to, we were trying to find an email address that was like discontinued and obsolete so we could sell it to the Antiques Roadshow. And we thought Hotmail, you couldn't make any new Hotmail accounts because of Outlook. But then it turned out you could. So now we're like, damn. And then we thought Yahoo was the answer. Yahoo wasn't the answer either. You can still make a Yahoo account. So we were trying to figure out which one we could sell. Night Zero, bye Quiet Ma'am. Like, we were saying how cool it would be to have an antique limited edition email address. Like, what kind of email address does it take for you to have that makes someone go, really? So you can't make a hotmail.co.uk. Okay, so a hotmail.co.uk is obsolete. Okay, so hotmail.co.uk is the discontinued is the discontinued email we crave. They said no .co.uk's. Damn. You went on a little hunt for it. I like sitting like this on stream because you guys have no idea that I've got 1 foot inside my wig box because I stretch. So I'm stretching now, and like, who's gonna know? Nobody's gonna know. Guys, look at my Instagram. Isn't it neat? Doesn't following it want to make your life complete? Thank you. I'm here all day. Mel's hair smells like feet. Ashley, get out my email. You're always there. Please. Please leave me be. I don't want a free tarot reading. But thank you so much for emailing me every single day. Okay. Hey, Stav, how are you? It's coming along great, thank you. Nobody's gonna know until you tell us. Who's gonna know? Nobody's gonna know. Hi, Blas, how are you? Hi, Camerove, how are you? Very green today. Yes, exactly. How are you? I hope you're good. Oh, that's off in, oh my god, like 10 minutes. It's so easy. Morning again. Shadow. I'll just say, with the hose, no. Basically, the shower does get stained, but I unwillingly clean it. The reason why I say unwillingly is because I find it frustrating. Because to me, there's never a good time to clean the shower because I'm going to do another makeup look likely the next day. So I find it annoying that I have to clean the shower down so much because I'm like, what's the point? If I know that the next day I'm going to do another look, I'm going to have to clean it again. There's never really a good time to clean it. And like, I've done the thing where you just put a shower sponge in the shower and like you just like clean it down as you go, but it's still really annoying. Minutes. Yeah, it's honestly, it's so easy to take it off. It's not even an issue. It could, I mean, this could be because I do it so much that I just shower in the garden again. I tell you what, Andy, I always think it's funny what my neighbors think because I like wash a wig and then I'll like put it out on the washing line. And like there'll be so much, like the one time I had to put like a Nerf gun on the washing line which I had painted. What else was there? Oh, I need to spray paint my whip for Catwoman soon, and so that's gonna go on the washing line. Can we have it in English only, please? I think, do you know what? I just think that they all just dislike me. I think that's it. But that's fine. Right, well, by that logic though, AC, I could just say I've cleaned it if I didn't, even though... Yeah, but I did it. Promise. Why don't you believe me? Do you know what I found is the worst part now is I need to, you know the anti-fatigue mat that I stand on Saturdays? That's filthy. I'm pretty sure every eyeshadow that I've ever used has fallen on that mat. And I didn't realise that I was then therefore leaving footprints everywhere because it's essentially got eyeshadow all over it, right? And then when I go into the bathroom, if there's been like the tiniest drop of water on the bathroom floor and I happen to stand on it, I have a really tiny bathroom, and I happen to stand on it, I'm just leaving, without realising, footprints all over the bathroom floor. And so now I'm not only having to clean the bath and shower, but I'm also having to clean the bloody floor every time because I don't realise that the anti-fatigue mat is making me leave footprints everywhere. So I need to completely like wipe down the whole mat, basically. Yeah, so on the Saturdays I stand on a mat which is used for people who have standing desks to try and reduce the amount of like feet pain that you get. So that's what I stand on the Saturdays usually. There is an eggplant. I'm not sure what you're talking about, 12M, because eggplants are purple. So it looks like a cartoon detective show. Yeah. I mean, it's not like the whole footprint, but there's like the floor is suddenly, it looks like a Dalmatian. But Mel's feet tonight. Oh, gee. Exactly. Welcome. And so that's another thing that I find really annoying is having to now also clean the floor because I need to clean the mat. I was considering just doing a stream where I was just doing like shop orders, cleaning the mat, making packaging, and just like doing my, like tidying my body paint drawer. I was like considering just doing this whole stream where I just like try and reorganize and sort out my life. And seeing footprints going, The thing is, I leave handprints, like blue handprints all over the place. Like, it's so obvious where I've been. I mean, everyone knows it's me. I get in trouble for it all the time. Hi, Falling, how are you? Spring clean stream. Yeah, that's what I was considering. I was like, maybe I should just have a stream where I really just try and sort my life out. It would literally just be me sat on the floor, like going through everything. Trying to sort everything out and cutting out shapes. Cutting out shapes and gluing the shapes. I have been seriously considering it recently. I'm like, multiple bathrooms with one special. I hope so. I don't know. I mean, I'm getting really frustrated at the moment, to be honest with you. I've considered pulling out and then just trying to go for a new build at this point. Like, I'm so frustrated. I'm not going to go into like detail, etc., but it just feels like everything that wants to go wrong will. And do you know what? And so this is all I'll say is that I just feel the thing that I think I feel the most frustrated about is I suppose I feel frustrated because it seems like it must be so easy if you could just do everything with cash and like if you had all that money. But banks don't really like people who are self-employed, and Ghost and I are self-employed, and so it's kind of like, so I think that's the thing that frustrates me the most is like there's no trust. I think that's the thing that winds me up because it's always down to like so. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna get into it. I need to spring. I haven't seen Batwoman. No. My back. Okay, hang on. Footprint get on the ceiling. Do you know that I have? It's considered. Yeah, exactly, Kason. They really hate it. It's really like. And sometimes I swear, like the amount of times I've just been like, it's just like, just if you just had like the whole thing in cash, it would make everything so much easier because there's no questions and there's no like, But could you? Do you know what I mean? Then there would just be no questions. And like, that's what, anyway. I do have 2 footprints on the ceiling in here, and I can only like assume the phasmophobia worst. But I just keep shouting at the ghost, just saying that we have to be friends. I can't afford anywhere else right now. I'm trying. So we're either going to make friends, or you can either continuously leave footprints on my ceiling. It's up to you. Whatever you want. But we're going to have to become friends. Yeah, if only you didn't need a loan. Exactly. So an art graduate. And you're an artist. Yeah, but like... yeah, but it's different. Self-employed artist. One day. I don't know. Yeah, anyway. I think it's frustrating because sometimes you just want space, don't you? You just want to be like... Anyway. Give you a mortgage? Yeah, it's really crazy. And oh yeah, Shadow. So you can get like an anti-fatigue mat, and basically it's just designed to be really comfortable underneath your feet. So you put it on like standing desks, and you would obviously stand on the mat. And it just kind of I think kind of molds to your feet a bit more. So instead of your feet being on such a flat, hard surface that's really uncomfortable, it's on a surface which is just designed to. I mean, my feet still get tired, but they get tired a lot later on than they used to. I always think like, yes, no, I became an artist because that's the easiest way to earn money. Don't tell the banks I said that. Don't tell him. You are so cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, you've had them in factories to stand on while working. Yeah, yeah, I like them. I like it a lot. I'm really glad I bought it. My only issue is that I really need to like thoroughly wipe it down. I just need to do like a massive clean of it. Because it's totally covered in eyeshadow and I'm leaving footprints everywhere. Can you borrow me on Halloween? No. You're a Star Trek fan, or are you She-Hulk? If you see in the title of my stream, it says Poison Ivy. Can you fetch us tea though? Only an international... I mean, I definitely wouldn't say I was an internationally renowned artist, but... Yeah, it's just one of those things, and you just kind of think, like... I mean, like, not saying that, like, going for, like, a new build would be, like, easier, so to speak, but I feel like I would probably have, like, less frustrations and less issues. But, I don't know. Just annoying. If I could just have like a small loan of like 350,000 that I never have to pay back, I'd appreciate. Hi Lexa, how are you doing? No, you're right. Internationally, I don't know. Forward to an alien isolation stream sometime. Okay, I will say the thing I'm nervous about is the fact that it's quite a long game. But yes, I'm not ready for it yet. Ah, you're right. I should get like a... I should just get a title and be like... then they won't question it. Are you from the USA? No, the UK. I still need DC comic book Superman. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm afraid there, Rag. Oh wait, is it going to be Alien? No, not yet. Eventually, but not yet. I'm too scared yet. Soma, I got an email saying that was on offer. I don't know. I was hoping to do the horror game stream on the Friday, but I don't know. It's going to depend on how tired I am after the Thursday stream, because obviously that one's going to be a big stream. So we're going to have to see. But it's totally on my radar. Don't you guys worry. Oh, you're in the UK as well. But 22 hours total if you play it properly. Which I absolutely won't. Are you planning? I'm not sure, Dover. I'm just double checking. Oh! Paul, thank you so much for... Guys, I'm not being funny, but I'm so sorry. I didn't notice we hit 1,300. And we hit a giveaway? You guys, we hit a giveaway! Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Oh, guys! Guys, we're on 1,300 subs. Guys, we're on 1,301 subs. That's insane. For anybody who's new, I normally sit at maybe like, I think 400. This is crazy. Thank you, guys. That's really lovely of you all. Thank you so much for everything you guys do for me. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Aww. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Aww. Okay. I am in disbelief at the sub goal. The sub numbers. To 2,000 for the next emote. I feel like 2,000 is a little bit too high. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get that emote for a long time, to be honest with you. I really appreciate this though, guys. Like, it's really kind. Thank you. Aw, you guys, so special. Thank you. You're all too nice. All right. Also, I'm so impressed that you managed to remember that's when the next emote is, Jeff. It's because it's really high, I suppose, but... What's the stream about? Makeup! It's crafting when you're crouching. Andy, respect my privacy. Leave me alone. Oh, alright, Nightbot, you're just gonna... Alright. Oh my god, imagine if Star Wars Lady was actually like C-3PO or like R2-D2. I feel like Star Wars Lady, I think you would be... Somebody once said that I reminded them of C-3PO. Anyway, I feel like Star Wars Lady is more like R2-D2. Star Wars Lady, would you say you're more of an R2-D2 kind of person? I can see that. No! Isn't the screaming? Yeah, it's you screaming where I'm like, alright, Star Wars Lady. We hit a giveaway. You ready? Take it away! Hi Boo, how are you? Hi USMC. I can picture a Star Wars Lady doing the Oh, you see more BB-8? No, I think I see Star Wars Lady as an R2. I'm never gonna get this paint done. Do you think my R2-D2 scream was good? Oh my god, stop it. Do you know, I say this all the time. I had never seen Star Wars until maybe I was like 19. But I had played the whole Star Wars saga as a Lego game on PlayStation 2. And so when I watched Star Wars, it was so strangely familiar because everything I had only seen in the Lego form. So all I had seen was Lego. And so watching it in now live action was so strange. Can I get a link allowance? Oh, I don't do the permit thing. Basically, how do I say this nicely? No, because it doesn't work that way. But if you want to, you can send it to a moderator and then they can pop it in the chat. It's that I don't have the permit thing. I'm not trying to be nasty, I promise. I just don't have them turned on. I'm here till 6 AM. You too? I guess we are. I guess we are. Thank you so much, Xavier. I appreciate that. I was feeling a bit unsure about it for a while. But I feel like I say that about all my paints. Yeah, it's not like I don't have the permit thing. Because I had to remove them for front page. Sorry, I'm going to be really honest. I had to remove them for the front page 3 years ago, and I never turned them on since. Because I found it to be really helpful. Wow, how much time have you been streaming today? Like 5 hours, I think. Did Nightbot just break? Are you still selling your prints? Yeah, you can do !shop to go to my print store. I've got paper arriving tomorrow. So I just want to let you know that I'm not like forgetting about your order. It's just that I had to get some more paper sent in. So bear with me on that, yeah? That's all. A short stream so far because I've just been screaming. Nightbot. Oh really? Nightbot's broken in multiple places. Kesa. I'm living in Kesav's head rent free. You should ask chat if anyone uses Twitch light mode. I'm just gonna close and put my phone to sleep, which is on light mode. I just put that to the side. Just gonna put my light moded phone to the side over here and just slide that on out. Shut up, Queso. Just because you've got an antique email address. Ah, yay! Thank you. Sorry, Starzay. Sorry, I didn't really make it difficult. Oh, you know what? It's not bad. It's not bad. You know what? It's not. My R2 scream's not that bad. Whoa. It's quite throaty. I use theatre mode. It's pretty good. Oh, stop it, you! Of the barking lol. I think I lost the... This lipstick's terrible and it's like eroding off my face and honestly I don't like it. And I want to find another one, but I also don't know where I put my tissue. I need to take it off because I keep thinking it's fine, but in all honesty, I've got to be honest with you all. I've been eating it for the past couple of hours. Oh, there it is. So I really need to take it off and try and change it out for a different lipstick because... You really need some kind of desk tidy. They don't work on me. The reason why they don't work is because I don't follow the desk tidy rules. Oh, I've just eaten it again. I'm so sorry. I think I ate the tissue that time. Sorry. I'm gonna stop eating this lipstick. It's not even one that smells nice. Like, it's not even a decent one. It's not even one worth eating. Okay. God, now I look like a baby Grinch. Okay, hang on. Do I have another green lipstick? Because I don't like that one. I don't like the one that we used. I actively despise it. Where's my other lipstick bag? Oh, it's here. Hi, Ketchup, how are you? Maybe I need to go on a hunt for a green lipstick that doesn't erode on my face. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you, Demonis. Zyra from League of Legends. Oh, I don't know that character. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Corner. Thank you so much for... Is it going to break? Thank you for gifting. How do I expand this? Excuse me. Thank you for gifting to Morio. Thank you for gifting to Ninja, to Super, to Fledger, to Han, to Matt, to Colin, to Sam, to Crewer, and to Nusrat. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Guys, if you got hit with a gifted sub, please don't forget to say a thank you. The screen is much better. I feel like it looks better as well. What I might do is just... Oh, Sunbell! Thank you so much. Almost a year. 11 months. Thank you. Skylos, what a wonderful thing to say. Thank you so much. Like, regardless though, regardless of me doing that, like, you know, you don't have to do anything, and I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know you guys know that, but I don't, like, expect anything, I guess. Is a scroll in the skies? What? Nick Fury. Which character are you doing? I'm doing Poison Ivy from DC. All of them! feel like I need to go get some. Get some. Green lipstick is good. Ooh, maybe I'm gonna play with the wig. Distracted. Done? Oh no, I've still got this to do. Is this wine red? Questionable. I'll leave that one to the side. No, that was my RuneScape wig. Any more filming updates for the night? Yes, I'll do one in a minute, actually. Thank you for reminding me. I know I'm an absolute loose cannon that's very difficult to work with. Also, the makeup is nice. Thank you so much, Travel. You can actually have the music. If you do exclamation mark playlist, it'll come up for you. So you can just have it. Feeter. Doing a Moon Knight Disney Plus series. Alright, from Elden Ring game. Oh, so Skylos. So I just did a last month, I think I did a Moon Knight makeup look. Oh, bless me. Okay. I just did a Moon Knight one I think it was last month, or it was in January. I actually can't remember when I did it. I'll get a photo for you. Did I even share it? Did I share it on? I did put it on Instagram. My God. Okay. Yeah, February. Thank you for the blesses, guys. So I did this for Moon Knight last month. Whew. Why is your skin green? I painted it green. I did that on purpose. Where's the wig cap? There it is. So I did that one, and I'm pretty happy with that, to be honest with you, because I feel like it would be very difficult to do a transformation into. So I was like, oh, well, maybe and I also quite liked doing detail drawings, etc. Painting looks sick. Thank you. Yeah, I did it as like a really fine detail piece. Are you already eating it? Maybe. Potentially. I mean, I guess when am I not? So I did that one. I've got to go because I'm a bit sick. No worries. Thank you so much for spending a little bit of time here today, Ketchup. Thank you. Okay, I think this wig's going to need a bit of brushing now. Feet wig. And then I'm still got some more leaves to paint. Aw, you like the vines? Thanks. do. What is your wig budget like? Like, do you go all out? Because they're always... I get them from Amazon and eBay. Most of the time, to be honest with you. This one was from Amazon. And I spend usually between 35 to 50 on a wig. But to be honest, it depends on the wig I'm looking for. So if I'm after something very specific... sometimes I have to fork out a bit more and go to like a actual wig shop like Webster Wigs. I'm not done by the way, guys. Yeah, I think it's more of like a pumpkin, I think they call this one. Which can be a bit annoying, but sometimes you're after like a specific hair, right? Like I have a Starfire wig that I like to use. Starfire, but also ended up being a really awesome wig colour for Ruthless Squallheart because I needed it immediately. Let's do some how that. Yeah, that's right, Andy. That's the thing is, I think with a lot of them, how do I say this? I think a lot of them work for what I'm doing because it's meant to look more like a comic, right? Whereas realistically, the hairline is actually too dense if you were going to wear it properly, right? Like if I was just going to wear this on a day by day, it wouldn't look right. But because what I'm doing, I'm meant to look like a cartoon. I'm not meant to, like, you know what I mean? I'm a fictional character. I think it's fine. So I think that's one of the reasons why I've never really had to worry about plucking the hairline. There's only one wig that I've got which it's too dense at the front and it doesn't look right, and so that one I know I need to try and figure out how to do the hairline, but that one's harder because it's a black wig, so it's very abrupt. But overall I think it's because only time I ever wore a wig was for Soldier Syndicate because I didn't enjoy it. Yeah, so they can be uncomfortable. K-Cat, what kind of a wig was it? I see a lot of clothes who wigs have this weird shine. Yeah, and it's... I sometimes feel like sometimes it is a shame because to me, I'm a fictional character. I think sometimes a wig can make or break a look sometimes, right? But equally, the good thing about cosplay, which I always, you know, want to push, is you can upgrade parts of your cosplay at any time, which is really awesome. Like for me, I can't really do that. So if I wanted to upgrade it, I have to redo the whole thing. But the good thing about cosplay is maybe you can't afford a wig now, because I appreciate a lot of the time they're expensive, especially if you're going to get a custom one made because you don't know how to style it. I have one custom one and it was really expensive, but it's because I still don't know how to style it properly with what I was after. But I think the good thing is like you can save up and then get yourself the wig later on, you know what I mean? It was very cheap, yeah. That's the thing, is sometimes a wig can really make or break something. As an example, you can see me now with this wig on for Poison Ivy. And I think, you know, we'll all agree that it's a pretty nice wig for the look that I'm doing. But if I show you a picture of me trying to do a Poison Ivy look a long time ago with a wig that's not at all like this. Sorry, I'm not finished with this, by the way. I know it seems like I'm acting like I'm finished, but it's because I got bored and I put the wig on. I'll see if I can show you the difference. God, do I still have the photo? The only time I think you can kind of get away with a fairly cheap wig is if it's got a fringe. Or in the US, I think you guys call them bangs. Because it covers up the harsh line at the front as well. You can get rid of the shine a few ways. I think you have to use like a fabric conditioner or something. But like, I get it. Like, I get the fact that wigs are hard, and I also think they're really intimidating to start working with. Because I used to be really scared of wigs. I'm sorry, I'm still scrolling to try and find this. But yeah, some wigs just, they're just not that great. Other ones, like, they're okay. When I figured out that it was lace front wigs that I needed, I've never bought one since that is not a lace front. I'd rather save up and get one because it doesn't look right. Unless I'm doing something like a Borderlands thing where I'm gonna like ruin the hell out of a wig. I know. Jinx was my only other one because to buy the actual Jinx wig was like 150 quid. Or I could get the other one where it was like 12, and then I just kind of like painted it all to try and make it look better. But I always knew that was going to let it down. But that was because it was a difference of £100, and I was like, there's no way I'm paying £100 more to get a lace front on this. Sorry, I'm still scrolling. Oh yeah, I used to cover them with hats. That's what I used to try and do. I used to wear hats to cover the lace. So like, this wig, for instance, is extremely different to this wig, right? Can you see how terrible the line is at the scalp? Because it just doesn't seem to exist. So like, there's the difference of having like a lace front wig. It makes it look like it's come out, and it does make a bit, sorry, I was scrolling for a long time, and it does make a big difference in how it looks overall, which is why I just don't really want to get wigs like this anymore. And they're cheap though, and I get like a lot of people like, because I bought them because I wanted to change the hair color and stuff, but I couldn't afford the lace front wigs at the time. And that's why I'm just really grateful to things like having Twitch and you guys, because it covers the cost of things like wigs, which make a big difference in the overall paint. Yeah, it does. Because it doesn't have this. This is the lace front. You see there how it comes out from the lace there. They just start at wefts. It doesn't really look right. And so if you have one and it doesn't have a fringe. Oh, I think I have another photo of like a Harley Quinn. Yeah, here's like a Harley Quinn. Like, look at the difference here, there versus here. You see how that's so thick at the edge, and the hairline doesn't look right. And the stark difference like a decent wig makes is it's honestly it's pretty astronomical. So I just get mine from like Amazon, but oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Raw. Oh, we don't do song requests. But having a decent wig I found made a huge difference. And so I'm very glad now that I'm able to have the nicer wigs, because I think in some cases it's made a massive difference to my actual finished piece. Oh, you like the 3D work on the leaves? Thank you. I've just been trying for a very long time. Yeah, it just looks, it looks cleaner, right? It looks better. It frames the face better. And so that's why I personally would prefer to always try and get the lace front. I think it makes a really big difference. But I get it. I was in the position before where for things like cosplays, I would have the cheap wig and they're uncomfortable and you can tell that like it's probably not the best. But equally, you know, like sometimes if that's all you can afford, then I totally get it. The shine you can get rid of though in a cheap wig. But it does take a bit of work, so. Thank you so much, Sailor. Do I look like this? Yeah, it's really fun. I think this one's called like I think it's from the Injustice mobile game or something. Because when I tried to find the original artist, it just came up with like, that's all it said. So I was like, oh. It came with the same photo like 300 times. I was like, ah. Oh. The leaves look so realistic. Oh, thank you. I was feeling a bit unsure about them for a while. Do you get ticklish? No. No, it's just like putting makeup on. You don't even feel it. I'm sure if somebody else was to like put makeup on me, then I'd probably be like, oh, but not really to yourself. Yeah, so Shadow, you know the one that is kind of like cabbage armor? I really want to paint that one. Yeah, I like that one. I think I'm going to paint that one at some point soon. Poison cabbage. Yay! Aw, thanks, Jimmy. No worries. Star Wars Lady, I just want to tell you I really appreciate you. Thank you for all this. Mods. Guys, can we have some mods? If you've got a mod emote from anyone, please pop it in the chat. You'll have one from mine. Star Wars Lady's done an amazing job. I want you all to know, Star Wars Lady bins so many people that don't show up in the chat, so that you guys have a cleaner experience. And Star Wars Lady is literally so much cleaning all of this out and sorting so much out and permitting and like blocking terms like the whole time. So real big appreciation for Star Wars Lady. We're doing so much. Literally just doing so much. Thank you. Keeping it so clean, because it makes a massive difference. I'm sure you guys know. She's out here making a very nice chat experience for you all. Croys in R2D2. I don't have any mod emote. That's okay, Pinifris. That's okay. Aww. Thanks, guys. Just wanted to make sure Star Wars Lady knows she's appreciated. Good team effort. The community has stepped up to be super welcoming to new people and helping others learn the ropes. Yeah. I really appreciate it, because I'm sure a lot of you guys have seen that, like, there's been a bit of a growth spike. I mean, there's no denying. And I gotta be honest, I don't really necessarily know where it came from. It felt like I had front page, and then it's kind of just went up from there. I anticipate that it's a bit of a wave that will probably die down. I can only assume it's because Twitch featured me. But I really appreciate everyone being super patient and super understanding, especially to everybody who's new. If you're new, welcome. I've been doing this for a long time. We just had no idea we're going to have loads of new people all of a sudden, which is fine. It's just we've also had an influx of trolls, which we're trying to like clean out at the same time. So I really do appreciate everyone being super patient and like helping out the mods and being really patient with the mods, because it has been a lot, so it will not die down. I don't know. Group high fives all around. Yes. That punchline one always creeps me out. Do you find the punchline one? Oh my gosh, I love her. But I really appreciate, because obviously I'm sure it's noticeable that I like to have it like really just nice and wholesome. Oh, Colin, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Piniferous. Thank you. Aww, that's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Piniferous, now you can have some emotes. Thank you. I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. But yeah, no, I just really appreciate everyone being super welcoming to everybody who's new. Anybody who's new, welcome on in. You're obviously aware that you're very welcome. But thanks for being really patient, because I know there's been an influx. I know I've been struggling to keep up with chat. But a lot of the time, I hope it's also understandable that one of the reasons why it's really hard for me to keep up with chat is because a lot I was getting deleted that you guys can't see. So sometimes I'm having to like scroll back to try and find what was said, because I just can't see it. So I'm trying to keep up with a lot of it. So thank you for being really patient. And also, you guys have been so loving with all the subs and all the bits and all the donos and everything recently. And I just want you to know I really appreciate it. It makes a massive difference. So thank you so much to all of you. It goes so much further than you guys might think. And you have no idea. Dog!
The time has come. You will burn.
I feel like I looked at the chat just at the right time. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the 666 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, did everyone find Mel? Oh, how did you guys come across my channel? I always don't chat for a while when I'm new to stream so I can learn what is okay in chat just because something is okay. Yeah, that's what I always do. It's like being in one room at a party and then like going to another which is hosted by somebody else and you kind of learn like there's a different vibe. You know what I mean? I just like to keep it like really wholesome and just really nice. I've no clue how I found the chat. Shadow, you've been following for the longest time though. I have no idea. I just know you've been here for a long time. Ah, no worries, Paul. Thanks for spending some time here. You came in through a raid of another painter. One day, I will scare you. You do scare me quite a lot, to be fair. You had it recommended on the main page. Ooh! Aw, Colin! Thank you! Thank you for gifting to Shadow. That's really kind. From a body painter, a friend of mine. Oh, nice! How long? Oh, it's followage. It's followage. That's really kind that you stuck around with the raids. Thank you. I was teleported here by aliens. Enough said. Someone on my timeline liked your tweet. Oh, really? You found me through Twitter? I always think it's really funny because I feel like from my tweets when I kind of just like post my makeup looks, it looks like I know what I'm doing. And then people come here and they're like, hi, I'm from your Twitter. And I'm like, hello, I don't know what's going on. Where have I landed here? This looks nice. Oh, thank you so much, Og. I appreciate that. How are you? Might be a little bit of a cooldown. Yeah, I think it's just a few seconds on it. I'm sure it hugely varies case by case, but how long does it... Oh, yeah, it definitely varies. Usually between like 4 and 6 hours, sometimes 7. On the full torso pieces, like these ones, which I know you can't see the full thing, those ones can take between 8 and 12. Also, sometimes chat distract me. In fairness, you guys haven't really distracted me as much today. But sometimes chat distracts me beyond... Which is fine. I'm not mad about it. I think it's funny, but I can't always gauge how long some of them take. The streams are usually me just... Oh! Oh! Jeff, thank you for gifting to Blessing. Sometimes there seems to be tangents. I do not know what you are talking about. I have never heard of this. Me? Go off on a tangent. Don't be absurd. I think you did stop for a while when discussing Hotmail and such. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never discussed Hotmail in all my life. What's Hotmail? Aw, thank you so much, Jar. Thank you. It's post you put in the microwave. Not like you'd ever rant about cucumbers or pickles. Exactly. Guess I'm wrong. I'm glad you could admit it though, Star Wars Lady. That's the first thing. Our pocket doors. Guys. Anyway. Sometimes chat distracts me. Which is fine. But you know what they're like. Hey Zigzag, how are you? Arg, thank you for the subscription, and Skylos, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. If you badmouth pocket doors, you get banned. Pocket doors are too much of a wow factor. Blessing, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I did see a TikTok and I meant to share it in Discord. She was convinced somebody had closed in some pocket doors, and when they removed the bookcase, they'd be there, and she lost it when they were... Oh my god. But then there was no actual doors left, just the tracks. Liluigi, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Pocket dotes on boats. Pocket dotes. Oh, Blessing! Thank you so much. Thank you for the 400 bits. Are you on a hype train? So I think it activates if somebody else does something. I think it's a certain number of people. I think it doesn't do it if it's the same one. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if you feel like you just wasted your bits. But I think it does it if it's different people. Yeah. Thank you so much, Jeff. Thank you. Oh no, I wasn't. Yank, thank you so much. Okay, now does it do it? Now will it do it? Is the hype train working now? Thank you so much, Jeff, for gifting to Dedicate, to gifting to Fam, to Liv, to Slazius, and to Wolf. Thank you so much. And Yanks, thank you so much for gifting, and it landed on Bet. There, you see, yeah. It has to be different people, I think. I wasn't one of the... Yeah, no, hashtag, but then you add to it when it is activated, I've learned. Thank you, guys. Sorry, I wasn't trying to, like... Thank you so much. Thank you. A level 3 hype train. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you. I can't get over these numbers. They're insane. Thank you so much. Yeah, you have. Don't worry. Yeah, it needs to be separate, I think. Yeah. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for all of this. I really appreciate it. I'm really excited now that we have the bits count, because I feel like you guys get a bit more, like, I just don't want it to, I want it to show that, you know, you guys have been amazing, so. Thank you. You're all superstars. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all so much for supporting me. I really do. Thank you. Will we get an animated pocket door? It's the lurk one. Unless I've changed it to the recipient. Oh, I wouldn't know actually. much. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys, you're all superstars. Thank you for being so kind to me. Thank you so much. You guys, you're all so wonderful. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Aww. You guys make me feel real special. And Tiffany, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your subscription. I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Dog, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Thank you. Oh, you guys, you're too much. You really are. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you guys, honestly. You've done so much for me recently. Like, honestly, this is insane. So thank you so much. I'm just so grateful for everything that you guys have already done. You guys have done a lot recently, so thank you so much. Honestly, like, thank you so much, Jeff. Thank you. You guys have done so much. Like, you've done too much. You guys have done a lot, so thank you. You've already made a massive difference to me, so thank you so much. Oh! Yanks, thank you! I am green. I like being green. It's my favorite. It's my favorite kind of like character. I like turning myself green. Skylace, thank you so much. I didn't even know we had that one. Omega ho ho lol. Thank you. I didn't even know that existed. Ivy is badass. Yes, I do love her. I do love her. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Yay. Thank you so much, guys. New favorite sticker, to be honest. Hype train success. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Yay. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're all so lovely. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you for that. Thank you for the level 3. Oh, thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys are really kind and say that you really like my playlist. But you can have it if you just follow the link that Star Wars Lady's just popped in. You can have the whole playlist. You did Jinx. Yes, I've actually done Jinx twice now, I think. Oh no, I still skip the fact song. It's so terrible. No, I still skip that because God knows what they were thinking when they threw that into the playlist. I really don't know. Yeah, exactly. Everything except the fact song. It's just stupid. Anyway. A foolish thing to do, in my opinion. Hi 32, how are you? How does the royalties actually work with Twitch? If you play something that's like got a copyright strike on it, you'll get in trouble. I think if you save VODs. So people get around it by not saving their VODs, is what I understand. However, I like having my VODs. So I mean, to be fair, look, to be fair, you were never allowed to play copyrighted music, right? Now, the problem then apparently happened when it then turned out that it was very difficult for gamers because when you play a video game, you technically don't have a license to like distribute that content because you only pay for yourself to play it, right? But video game companies don't mind because it gets them more like light on their video games. Anyway, but then what happened was streamers were getting in trouble because video game companies were not paying a license to put music in the games, but then the music was being played on the streamer's channel and then they were getting the strike, right? So then they were saying that you had to, and I think this is fair, that you had to play a version of the game which the company had to add into the game, which was like copyright free version music or whatever, so then your account wouldn't get flagged, because it did turn out that some companies were putting in copyrighted songs and not paying for them, not paying for the right to put it in, which is obviously bad. But then streamers were getting in trouble for it. So it was a mess, to be honest. Zach! Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad that you like it so far. How are you doing today, Zach? 45 months is insane. VODs, it's a bit unfair. Yeah, that's the thing. It's unfair when there's copywritten music in games. And it kind of like, it's fair because it's unfair because it's not really your fault, right? And it's difficult. So then what was happening was companies were coming out with versions of their game that are like free from any copywritten music, so that you won't get in trouble. It was just a mess. Yeah, exactly. You can't technically. It's okay. Here's the thing. As a streamer, you're not allowed to. You're actually not allowed to play Spotify, because you pay for the I mean, like, I get it. Most people do it and they won't know, but you pay for yourself on Spotify to listen to the music, but you actually don't pay for the right to distribute that music. And I know a lot, but like, it's kind of like, how would people know? But technically that's what, you see what I mean? There's a lot of technicalities. And that was one of the things. It's just technically you can't. But then with the music in the video games, streamers were getting flagged for it, and obviously it wasn't necessarily their fault, but they didn't realize that some video games had this copyrighted music in it, and they didn't. And then it turns out like that some of the devs or the whatnot weren't paying for the rights to have the music in. Oh, it was just, then it got a mess. But then the streamers were the ones who ended up in trouble for it. Yeah. Exactly. Like Charles had to pay for it radio. Exactly. Messes with the audio. It's just, yeah, it was such a when your partner on Twitch, oh my god, do you know what, Entropy? Like if I can say anything, there is this kind of like myth that when you're a partner on stream, so many things change, and it's not. That's not what it is. I feel like people seem to think like you get like a handwritten letter from like the Jeff Bezos, and Jeff Bezos personally invites you to. Nah, none of that happens. It's basically like the same thing, but now you get a check mark and you can unlock more emotes. Like you could do some other stuff as well, but like most people don't care. Like I think you can do things like squad streaming, but people generally don't care. Yeah, the check mark is great if you want to like try and talk to companies and stuff, but generally not. And everyone seems to think when you get partner, like you get paid more. That's not true. You get paid more. You can argue it with Twitch that you can get a large and then they kind of realize how much work a lot of streaming can be. And that's not to make me be like, oh my gosh, look at how much work I'm doing. But it's like, not at all. I just think a lot of people don't necessarily realize. And then I think they kind of find that they don't really like it, and it's not necessarily for them. And I'm not at all trying to put anybody off it at all. That's not my aim and my intention right now. But it can be difficult, you know, like, just go into it and you know, without thinking that you're going to be the next biggest streamer on the planet. Because I think then people start being like, oh, where's all my viewers? Streaming turns most people's hobby into a job, which can be very... Yeah, and that's not for everyone as well, is it? Like, that's exactly what happened to me. And honestly, some people just want to keep it as their hobby. They don't want to do it as a job. And that's fine too. Would you freak out over having an average viewer? No, I just think, like, it would be very difficult to manage. I would hope, and obviously I'm not entitled to it though, if I had that kind of viewership, I hope I would have a lot of subscribers, which would therefore mean that I would be able to pay my moderators. I would hope that would be the case though, because that would be very difficult to manage. But realistically, I wouldn't really be able to hold a conversation. It would be me kind of like talking to myself about the makeup and stuff, because chat would move so quickly that I wouldn't be able to keep up. I wouldn't necessarily freak out. Yeah, you would need like a lot of moderators, and so I would hope that I would have enough that I could at least pay them. About trying to be entertaining and stressed over their personality. But this is the thing, is it also leads to people kind of like panicking and having a bit of an identity crisis, because you end up, you're the brand. And that's why a lot of people stop stressing out, is when you're doing things like content creation, you are the brand. It's you. So people start freaking out about having an identity crisis, and then people start trying to be somebody that they're not, right? And that's hard in itself. An identity crisis is hard, and then I see a lot of people kind of like really freak out and worry about it, because it is something to freak out and worry about. Like, having an identity crisis is very difficult. It happens in many places. Like when I was working in the office, I'm a graphic designer, right? So I'd see it a lot of time where I'd see a client they'd want to be branded as themselves, and then like you'd ask them questions, they just couldn't, they kind of like just falter because they don't really know who they are, and then they don't know what they want for a brand, and then they just start freaking out. And then they go in circles a lot because they don't know what they want. And I get it, like, it's difficult to be like, who are you? And what do you want from this? Like, how do you want others to view you from the get-go? And it's like, it's really hard. It's very difficult. The attraction of Twitch is the interaction. If you got interactive, it can do, yeah, Cat. It can be quite difficult, I think. I think as well when it gets to that size, it's usually people are fighting for the attention of the streamer. It's not necessarily that feels like what it is. There's a lot of people fighting to be noticed. It's a 100. If you don't moderate your stream, you can get banned for that. Like Twitch can ban you and give you a suspension for not moderating your chat properly. So if the chat had so much crap going on, like I can get in trouble. Like Twitch can suspend me for that. If I didn't have my chat like being sorted out, that can be something that that you can get banned for. Thank you so much, Stream. So you have to be really careful. Like you can't like let things. Like, if my chat was full of crap, yeah, Twitch can ban me for that. Obviously, like, if you get things like hate raids and stuff, like, it's not necessarily, like, your fault. But if you're purposefully leaving stuff, that's not acceptable. That's really disgusting. In the chat, I can get banned for that, which is why it's another reason it has to go. This one looks different than the last one. Looks terrific. I actually haven't painted her too recently. The model of these headphones, I don't know. That one, Sennheiser. But yeah, it's I have seen in chat put some. Yeah, I mean it's because it's difficult. It is difficult to be able to manage, to be honest with you. I've had what was it? A few years ago, I streamed on the front page, and I think I had like, I think I peaked at 10,000, and it's difficult. It's really hard. To put more emphasis on the streamer to control their own chat. I'm not sure, but you have to be really careful with your own chat. Yeah. Oops. Hungry again. Aww. Okay. Bear with me. Be right back. I'm back. You like my lenses? I'm so hungry. Okay, go. Uh-oh. Alrighty. I think I'm done today. Do you guys like the makeup look? I think I'm finished. Oh. Not at all, to be honest with you, Tiffany. Thank you so much, guys. I'll take off my headphones so you can see. Without the headphones. Hey, Hannah. Oh my gosh, you caught us at just the last second. Looks great. Thank you. Thank you, Hannah. Yeah, I'm really happy with the way it turned out. Okay. For those of you who are new and don't know how the stream works, what we do now is we go and raid somebody, and then I take photos and videos of my look, and then I go wash it off, and then I go straight to bed. And then tomorrow evening we'll do it all again. So thank you so much to all of you for being here. We're gonna go raid Nagy because it's actually next stream's tomorrow, Lyle. Because we unlocked the extra stream last week. So we hit 75 last week. We actually hit quite a few over 75. We hit 75 last week. So this one's in time for next week. So that's what this one means. So I'll be streaming again tomorrow, 7 PM BST. We're gonna go for a raid. Nagy is really lovely, and it's her birthday today. So please get the raid call. Thank you so much to all of you who have been gifting and subscribing and following and throwing bits. Thank you so much. I made it to the end. You did. Thank you so much to DeviantArt as well for sponsoring my streams. If you guys don't know, I'm part of the DeviantArt Collective. Thank you so much to everybody who's followed me, everyone who's hosted me, everyone who's hosted me, everybody who's raided into us today. Thank you so much if you have seen me on your recommended and you want to give me a chance today. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. But I hope we didn't disappoint. Thank you so much to all of you. I think you're all amazing. Thank you to my moderators for keeping the chat super clean. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for everything you guys have been doing. Thank you for chatting with me. Thank you for lurking. Thank you so much. It's Naggie's birthday today. And I think she's organising a raffle at the moment and she's raising money so she can try and get herself a car. But please wish her a happy birthday. And also, warning, flashing lights is from her title as well. So thank you so much to all of you. I appreciate you all. I'm going to take some photos, etc. now. Thank you. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much. Good night, guys. Love you. Bye.